What's up, guys? Just got a bit of things I gotta do first. I realize a lot of stuff I still need to set up, which is fine because it can be part of the stream where I'm setting stuff up, but I still gotta do other stuff and like get ready and make sure that everything's good. Cause I got a lot of stuff going on, so yeah, kind of wasn't prepared, but that's why it took me a little longer than I said. Anyway, I was like, yeah, my cables look really messy right now because they are, but I'm pretty sure that they're going to be permanent. Is that an arch cursor? Yeah. Anyway, I got some stuff to show you all in Thunar. We'll go to pictures and historical photo, that's fine, but go to images. No. I want to go to AI slop today, because today AI slop is actually pretty interesting today. I got some backgrounds for the Debian users, bro. Got some AI slop for Debian users. Black Arch, no, that's on the other one. But wait, where'd you see Black Arch Tux? Where? Oh, he's on the other one. But yeah, we're gonna change. I think we're gonna change out this background, even though this is a timeless classic. I don't know. We kind of have to keep this one. The creaton of Arch. the creation of Linus. This is AI? Yeah, bro. These are the AI slop, bro. The AI slop backgrounds. It's debconf, tux, or what was the prompt? I don't know. Just shove Linus, AI, tux, and debconf, and then make them all Arch users. This does not look like debconf. I'm gonna be honest, or debconf. I don't know. Do any of these guys look like maybe this guy? Maybe that guy? I don't know. They might look like Debian users. We got a Breaking Bad background. Arching Bad. Maybe if you can run a Debian subsystem inside Arch. Do Black Arch next, but the boat sink. What? I'm confused. This one's actually pretty good. I think this is like the best one. Like actually the best one. Even though it says I'm the one who compiles. Like what? I mean, I guess Walter White compiles code now. He's busy compiling in his fucking van over there. Who is this then? Jesse Tuxman? Oh, this is Tuxenberg. And then we got this, which isn't bad, but when you really focus at it, bro, you can like go, where's his feet at? Why is Halo 6 now powered by Arch Linux, bro? What the hell is that shit? That ain't Halo. This shit makes me laugh. Tux, we need Arch, something called DistroBox. And then, obviously we got, I don't even know where I got this from, but also AI slop. That's my AI slop folder. We're gonna throw this in there. Here's a reference, by the way. That's the actual photo that the other one was based on. It's called Washington Crosses the Delaware. And instead I had it generate Linus Crosses the Delaware as Arch Linux Enjoyer. Which isn't what he is, but he's a Fedora user, honestly. Also, that looks like nothing like the real Linus Torvalds we all know and love. If we switch wallpapers to where is it? Linus Torvald. The Black Arch wallpaper, bro. The creaton of Arch Linux. Anyway, you should run C Matrix in the background for fun. I don't see fat guy on the arch boat. Yeah, because if he stepped on a boat, it would sink. Lol, 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 lol. Anyway, we're gonna do some stuff. It's gonna be some server maintenance for the Debian servers we got. Then we're gonna get back on the access plane, which was like, man, why are my cables looking fucking weird, bro? It's looking weird, bro. I'm just looking at that cable going, why has it got a cut in it? Why is there a cut in my cable? Anyway, we're gonna do some of that stuff today. I just gotta get some stuff set up. Give me a second. It's a lot of stuff we're gonna check out today. Alright, so I gotta move those. Get those out of the corner and that. Wouldn't want you guys to see that stuff, bro. Chair will get pushed in a second. And grab camera. Wait, is this running on your tiny server, right? No. This is running on my laptop, which is technically an access plane. I'll go over everything with you all in a second. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, that should be Amogus, Bobby. Amogus as in good. Good Amogus? Question mark, exclamation point, comma, colon, exclamation point. Also, we're going to do OpenCL stuff, too. So we'll have time for everything today, I'm sure. Vivitar, 2000s camera quality. Prepare. Oh, maybe I should get a new camera today, since that would be an upgrade as well. How the camera be looking? We got camera image? Camera image? Oh, shit. Get that shit out of here. Check that out. Got my Netgear router. It's hooked up to all of my machines. Wowie. Wow. Well, let me turn on the lights. All of my machines be hiding in the closet now. Wow. This is a really sketchy setup, honestly. What the hell? That quality looks even worse. Can you show us your tiny server interface? Yeah. Also, I've moved this thing to here. Bro, the video capture device needs to not be motion JPEG today. It needs to be YU12. Or give me BG3 actually. BG3 please. How's BG3 looking today? BG3 looks pretty lame. But yeah, this is going pretty well. And we're gonna go ahead and get started on the server tasks. I'm gonna get really muffled as I go into this room, bro. Moving the tripod in. Server interface. Also, spoilers for the next episode are in the background. This is where all the fun's gonna happen at. I just have to plug this one in and it should be ready to go. And then we'll get started. Oh, and turn it on. Does it reach? Question mark, comma, colon. Question mark, comma, 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 colon, comma, colon, comma. Oh. This camera won't even reach from here. Oh, fuck, bro. The cable on this one's shorter than the other one. It won't reach. Also, it's cheaper. Like, this is some cheap cable. I can feel because it's not thick and girthy. Sorry. How many Raspberry Pis are in there? Pico cluster looks like a name. Yeah, it's the brand name, bro. That's when I was getting into clusters rather than building my own. And actually, really a cluster is just a bunch of computers. All of this. Maybe if I give it a nice little pull, it will give it enough length. Pulling on a cable is a dumb idea. Let's go ahead and get back into here then. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Extendo maxing. Oh, that might be too close. Don't put the power supplies right next to each other, bro. Bad. Oh, you know what it is? I can move this computer approximately 5 inches to the other side. That will also make the cables a little lower. Let's go ahead and move this thing. Now I won't be able to see the GPUs, but who cares? Space it. You see, I thought this cable would be long enough, but clearly it isn't. It's okay, I do have extras, but that one's for the other machine, which is in my floor right now. It's awaiting to become my Dell setup. The beautiful Dell setup. Dell exclusive. With super Dell security features, such as an actual lock for your computer. Like, you can literally lock your computer, bro. Like, a physical hardware lock. Cables. Lots and lots of cables. Closet time. It's still no Ricci. Wait for it. It's almost there. It wants to go. It wants to be in there. Yes. Pseudo yes. Get it in there. Good job, Jimmy. And today Jimmy is an absolute legend. So that's good. Y'all didn't see where that went. That went flying. Alright, time to get started with my servering today. But first, I gotta get the camera oriented in the right direction. Oh shit. Sorry, I just knocked the camera off its fucking mount. Oh, what's going on? Time to run Jarvis on the cluster. What was Jarvis again? Iron Man's AI assistant. My autocorrect said caps needed. We're gonna try out PSH today. PSH, whatever it was. Oh, I need to clean it. Fuck! It's dusty, bro. I can't be having no dust on my server. Well, time for cleaning today. I clean every episode, it seems like. I haven't cleaned this thing in a while, so I gotta do it today. Oh, look at the foam. Foamy. Oh, be careful, because you don't want to get it in the holes. Let's just start with the sides so I can make sure I get it right. Back and forth, and back and forth, and... Try to get it nice and polished. Back and forth. Stuff. Who knows where it came from? Nice and clean. Okay, now hit this side again. It's still dusty. Not to my specifications at this time. Oh shit, lighter? Go in the corner. We don't need you for like another few episodes. Right, oh, do this. Back. Cleaning sauce. Oh shit. Oh wait, I forgot. Haven't turned that thing on in a while. Pico cluster, bro. Clusteronium. Oh. sudo netcat netbsd, bro. Stream dead. What's up? What's going on? Like actual AI, not prediction. Guys, Arch daughter or Debian son. All of the above. I'm back. I am returned. I'm at the computer interface. Wowie. And today, I feel like NVIDIA time. Ooh! Demon mode. Oh, hold on. Before I do anything, I actually gotta pop out the chat so I can watch in real time. And also set it to live chat because I had it as top chat before. Like a jackass. I'm so sorry, guys. I am jackass today. Oh, we're on normal mode? Wowie. This is truly amazing. Do 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 do. Let's see. Web tools. Flat pack. Look, I can see the chat through the screen. Evil GPU. Yeah, bro. I hope I can get his playing cards, bro. Well, check this out. NVIDIA playing card. We'll use the AI overview since it's fitting. NVIDIA recently launched GeForce trading cards, Series 1. A set of 14... Where can I buy them, bro? No. No, no. Also, that was a low price, but I'm guessing that's... I don't know, that's really high, though. Is that high or low? What do you guys think? Should probably cost like $20. A GPU shouldn't cost what a computer should. Wait, is it actually on right now? What, the machine? Machine? Yeah, like all the nodes are on. You guys want a better view of the machine? If you guys want to see a different perspective of Gigatron, I can give you a little bit more cable length, but that's about all I have. I need a longer USB-C cable. Oh wait, maybe I can get you guys a better view of that. Oh, how is that looking? I can't actually see because I didn't put it... Oh my gosh. Oh, how's that looking? That looking good? Better view? Question mark, comma, colon, exclamation point, comma, colon, exclamation point. I feel like I like the zoomed out view the best. You kind of capture all of the horrors that are gonna go on in that room. The ghost room. Ghost energy. RAM would be more expensive than GPU. You know what? More stupid? Paying for an operating system? Yeah, bro. But, wait. You do probably pay for some of the software that goes into NVIDIA stuff. You know, like the graphics and stuff? NVIDIA GPU. Ooh. $4,000. God damn, bro. I need Blackwell. God damn. 96 gigabytes for $20,000. No money, no wallpaper. Windows is like, give me monies just to enable customization. Bro, the sad thing is I know people that are like stuck in the ecosystems of like Samsung and like fucking Microsoft and shit, but Samsung's the worst, bro. You start using any Samsung Android devices and I will know that you are some kind of I don't know, fill in the blanks. It's a word that starts with C and ends in K. Ooh, Quadro. Gigabyte. $800, but it has GDDR7. Bro, I'm still using GDDR6. NVIDIA Tesla. That's something I would get, bro. Like $34. I don't know about this company, but I'd definitely get one of these, bro. Oh, it's okay, I don't think it'll be compatible with the Dell Optiplex. Looking for upgrades for my Dell Optiplex, guys. Although this one should be fine. I'll take a look at that in a bit. In fact, I'll just save all that for later. Graphics card shopping, not for now. What about Intel Arc? That's actually a good recommendation. Let's see. I want like something old and crappy. Find me something old and crappy. Ugh. Bro, these cost a little bit more. I think it's just because of how, like, uncommon they are and how low they were produced. But sometimes you'll just see, like, a fucking gaming PC, like, yeah, bro, like, $200 for this? I don't know. Scrolling. And also you have to question whether some of this stuff works or not. Sometimes you don't get stuff that works right away, or doesn't work as intended. But I try to shoot for things that are cheapo. Cheapo things, bro. Sometimes you just luck into a deal. But, honestly, this is not where the deals are. I'm just saying. And then, let's see about single board computers. See if anything's popped up on that front. See if any O-droids are popping up. Specifically H5s. Lame. Oh. That's actually not bad if it's brand new. I don't know how real that is. Because this is for... You could use this for a Turing Pi board. It's basically a DDR thingy, essentially. Pi 5, 2GB RAM, that's not great. Libre computer for 60. This is the price of... Oh. Dell PowerEdge T310. DDR3 SD-RAM server motherboard. I wonder what condition that's in. But yes, this will allow you to use all 4 slots. It might be what I have, actually. Well, I have a Dell Optiplex motherboard, but this is a PowerEdge. It's a tower variant because you can see it's a T310. So with the server boards, you get, like, different sockets and shit. Why am I doing all... I'm getting so distracted. This should be a later task, but... this is not what I have at all. It just looks like a Dell, Is that a second one of these? What is that? That's a chip of some kind. Never mind. Oh, this is a Xeon, right? What? China. We like China. China, China, China. All I do is talk about China. Sorry, guys. My impressions are pretty good. Oh, I have a message. I didn't... Oh, that was March 10th. Did I really order a PowerEdge on March 10th? I don't remember that. Sorry, my brain cells are kind of, like, lost. It's because of how many cliffs I've fallen from. Wow. But we'll save that all for another future episode. For now, I'll just send all of this to the Shadow Realms. Forget it. But, yeah, pretty cool stuff there. I don't know, I just got curious for a second. Let's not do shopping. What do you think about mini PC? Bro, I am the connoisseur. Oh, you mean like mini ITX? Or mini ATX? Let's see what we got on eBay. I don't want to shop Scamazon. Ooh. I actually think the system I have might be close to ATX, but it's more like a Dell exclusives. Let's see. ATX computer cases. Black steel? Yeah, metal cases are probably better. You ever heard of Raid? Yes. What's this guy? Clabetro? Sun Micro Systems. No. V450. I think. I don't know. I don't remember this guy's name, but he plays around with the fucking sun stuff. The sun fire systems, or whatever the hell. And, I'm pretty sure he raids his stuff. He does some episodes where he does different things, and I think one time he was talking about how he raided the drives together for, like, an IBM machine or something. I don't know if it was his, Sunfire systems, but he has a bunch of Sunfire servers and shit. It's pretty cool. So if you want to check out somebody who does cooler shit than what I do, that's just my aspiration. Someday I'll have that PSH Linux. PDSH? Is it not PDSH? Beep 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 ding 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 ding. Alright, when PDSH receives SIGINT, it lists the current status of current threads. The second... Let's see. Xterm. Oh, wait, we gotta read this. It has too many cooks. Or Jester 0, Java. It has too many cooks. The best programming languages have been developed by small groups. Java seems to be run by a committee. If it turns out to be a good language, it will be the first in history that a committee designed a good language. Jester 1. Within C++, there is a much smaller, cleaner language struggling to get out. But yeah, RAID's pretty interesting, where you take a bunch of like hard drives and like you combine them all together and shit. We must see Jensen. Clear. NVIDIA Pro Max. Hold on, I gotta get my Jester 2 from my supporters, so that way I can promote becoming a supporter. Oh, hold on. See, it's placeholder because I don't have enough supporters giving me ideas for quotes, so feel free to do that. I just like when other people shit my pants for me. From Old Man Pieces 2026. That's, the quote can be anything as long as it's one line, by the way. Anyway, let's go ahead and PDSH. Sudo pacman -syu PDSH. Java is like a vacuum. It only sucks when you turn it on. Yeah, figured. RSH is deprecated, by the way. So RSH, open like a new tab. It's been replaced by SSH. Remote shell. It's pretty much an old version of referenced by KSH. Actually, use PDSH. RSHD. Probably the daemon for it. Or the kernel D module. The core functionality may be supplemented by dynamically loadable modules. The modules may provide a new connection protocol replacing the standard RCMD protocol used by RSH filtering options. What if we did parallel SSH? Asynchronized parallel SSH client. Maybe. Sudo maybe TM? Question mark, comma, colon, exclamation point, semicolon, question mark, exclamation point, comma, colon, PDCP. This is remote shell. CSH? Yeah, I use CSH, guys. BSD RCMD. Let's see. Must have at least one RCMD. Let's see. PDSH Arch Linux. I don't even think it will be available in Pacman. AUR. Yep. Okay. Well then, we'll just be doing it the manual way. Or, I do try to parallel them. Do them all at the same time, but like use a bash file. Do all at once. Anyway, let's go ahead and do nmap. Actually, they should be all on the network, so let's do SSH. .10.1.10. Oh, 7. Or no, not 2, 4. Starts at 240. -T. Echo. Hello. Fingerprint me. Connection closed. Ah, that makes sense. They're up, so that's good. Let's go ahead and, now that they're up, let's go ahead and start doing commands. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and make a text file, and I'm going to make the command myself in the text file using Kate. Actually, I'm just going to write it all out in Kate. We'll just make a new file, and we'll do it like one of them scammers, bro, use a notepad, honestly. It's like the scammer method. I don't know why it's like a scammer, but... Alright, 240. I also learned a bit about the dot networks. This will need to be -T, and then you can do a slash, right? Pretty sure you can. Oh, if you hit this key... Oh. Never mind. I just hit enter instead. Sudo apt dash update, or sudo apt update upgrade. Bro, what are the Debian commands again? Is it upgrade? Sudo apt update and sudo apt upgrade. You need to do that on all of them. So pretty sure you either do and, or you do slash, or you do pipe. One of those three. We got 5 nodes to do. Starting at the 240 address to the higher addresses. Two 241, 242, 243, 244. Then we don't even need to do that last one. Should be like this. Boom. No. Yes. Damn, bro. Updating my Debian. Oh. Oh, because they're rolling edge. I should have been update. Oh, fuck. We might be screwed. Oh, we might be screwed, chat. Oh, I'm saying we might be screwed. The server might be permanently destroyed, Caden. Actually, I think with Arch, I can just run these without doing any of the slashes. Bro, what did I just copy? All of this shit. Cool, do it. Do it. Update. So, it doesn't want to run all of the commands. Lame. Maybe. We need to figure out how to write bash for each, bro. Write a bash script, right? That's going to go and automate the updating process for Debian systems. So, also, what is that? Oh, that one's the 238. Okay. Because I'm like, what is the access plane for that one device that we have? Time to open 5 terminals? Bro, I'm saying. I gotta blow my nose, bro. I'm allergic to this. Allergic to Debian, bro. Oh, yeah. All my Debian allergies have been blown away. Hopefully, for the most part. So, oh. You know what it is? It's because I'm running both. Duh. It's okay. I could technically just write a for each loop that does it, because that's what they originally did. It just targets them with SSH. Alright, then let's do the slashes like we had them before. Because that should do it. Oh, wait, actually, you can do an and. I think that's more valid. I think that's gonna work. Paste it. Yes. Yes. Wow, that's a lot of devices doing it all at once. Stopped. Do it again. Try it again. Let's see if it works now. Nope. Unable to acquire D-package frontend. Are you root? Maybe I am executing it as root, but that would make no sense. How to break apt the live stream. Yeah, this is truly fun. I don't want to log into all of them and then go one by one, because that would take like all fucking day. But then again, this is already me taking a lot of time for something that's not working clearly. Connection closed. Alright, let's just SSH into it now. Wowie. 27 Celsius. I'm saying, man, that's this doing multiple machines at once. Wow, wowie. Check out my H-top. Q. Upgrade. Please do the apt upgrade. I'm trying to memorize how this is done in Debian because I forgot it. Could not find the open lock file. Permission denied. Apt upgrade. Interesting. Sudo apt upgrade. Yes. I don't know what it was doing, but did not like that, apparently. It's running in the background. Oh, that's what the error is? Oh, okay. Oh, let's just exit. Alright, so what we're gonna do is do the other ones differently. We're gonna do all the other ones. But first, let me open up a web browser so I can read. I need to remember how to do multiple commands at once. You are using pipe to direct output. What you're looking for is to execute the next command only if the first one succeeds. or that, or run A and then B. Oh, here's a cheat sheet. Cool. Run A and then B regardless of the success of A. Only if A failed, run A in the background. Okay, so now we'll do 241. Actually, should have all of the commands queued if I were to just middle paste. Never mind, retype them all. Fast fetch. Oh god, I just fast fetched on accident. New file. We're gonna just go ahead and type out the same stuff again. At 10.1.10.23241. Oh wait, before we do that, dash T. We're gonna do it. Actually, probably would be better to just make a for each that does them. Wonder if that's a thing. Can you do for each in Bash? For FN in cat file names, do you... Close all of those. That's lame. We'll just write it out all ourselves. So we're gonna start off by doing the apt updates, and then we'll do the apt upgrades, because I think that's gonna work. I think we have to do them one at a time if we do it through SSH. So, this means I'm gonna have to type in my password 1,000 times, though. Like, that's an issue. Hit 242. And then we just got the last two to do, so we only have 4 more. This is the worst way of doing it. Would have been better to for each these. Do you need to leave SSH after the command runs? Well, doing it this way does that. Although I am not sure. Well, I mean, I wouldn't need to, but let's go ahead and copy all of that. It's 8 lines of stuff for the computer to do. Please do it. So, yes, paste it. Pasta. Yes, please. Do it. One big beautiful line works. Oh, yeah. This is going to take a minute. Hopefully it gets to the next one and does that one. It seems to be working now. Wow, look at this shit. You don't have to call SSH too many times. Yeah, but this is working. It's working, but it's kind of dumb. Yes, please. Fingerprint me. Trixie, bro. Debian Trixie. Bro, this is it. This is it right here. Peak Debian usage over SSH. I want to do Python too. I want to do some Pythons. Nope. No Python. Sudo no to Python. Wowie. Amazing, I can't ping my server. Let me go see if it's just off from the power outage 3 days ago. Or if it's fried. Hopefully just off. Yes. Get gigabytes, bro. Quanta, bro. It's quantum. Last one. Nice. I think that's the last one. Should be the last one? Awesome. Bidoof said he punched a Linux user and he wants to do it again. He's a bad boy, lol. What's your obsession with Bidoof? He's not even here. I mean, yeah, I get that he's a funny guy, but, like, we don't need to bring him up if he's not here. Like, that's kind of lame. Oh, right, I missed one. What we're gonna do is reboot all of them. What did I just do, bro? I just fucking put a space in my dash H now? That's lame of me, bro. Alright, time to type in my password twice. I sure do love that. Lol 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 lol. Nice! Good job. Do it. Enter. Do it now. Sudo execute. It's on multiple devices. Yeah. No, don't do that. Paste. No! Fuck, bro. Enter. Unexpected token. Good. I meant to copy all of this shit, but then I fucked it up. My bad, guys. My apologies. Yes. Bro, this is typing in my password 5 billion times. Nice. Coolioso. You should create SSH keys to avoid passwords. I think they do have SSH keys, although I would have no idea how that works. But yeah, I do need to do that because I would reduce the passwords by like half. Unless I did root user, but that would also reduce it by another half. But that's also unsecure and a bad idea. You could set it in the BIOS what it does on power loss. Turn back on, keep off. And don't blame him for not having passwords for sudo. And I don't mind typing in the same password 7 billion times. Not gonna lie, it's reset. Oh, time to turn on the big one. The biggin. Biggerant. Oh yeah, big one. Let me get the camera in there. Get that camera going. Get you all a different angle, different perspective. Perspective, Ogus. Oh, got it. Hey, the cable's not pulling. Oh, that's bad. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. Stop. Stop pulling the camera cable. Goddamn. All right, so we got the big one, and it's about to turn on. Many computer, many machines. Are they on right now? They're all flashing. That's good. This is really cold, surprisingly. Nice, very good. Computer, super good. Sauce. So I'm guessing it was stuck on random BIOS warning about power cycling down. I don't even know. Oh, that's a bad angle. Let me try to get you guys a better one to see the beautiful machinery. I don't know. I actually really can't get you guys a better angle than that. Unless I somehow stream it and then merge the streams. This is the best angle you'll get. Unless maybe if I pulled it back to here, and you get kind of a full picture of the setup. Oh shit. Pull it a little further back. Because we got 2 Ethernet cables in there. And then turn the lights on like a normal sane person. They'll turn themselves out on their own. I don't have to go back in there and turn them out. Wowie. Big server, little servers. Lots of servers today. Nice. Lots of Arch today. LS, SSH. What am I doing? SSH. Seven? Alright. Just give it a second to do its stuff. Work in progress. It doesn't have a GPU, so I could not check, and I have not needed to use a GPU since 2022. Chester 2. We need to add NVIDIA to Jester 2. No iGPU? What's an iGPU? Oh, integrated? Java. Failed. I'm stupid. Java. Java. The definition of hell is working with the dates in Java, JBC, and Oracle. Every single one of them screw up. Dick Wall Community 1, 2007. A lunch with the Java Pose. I don't speak French, man. I speak POSIX, bro. Void OS. Void OS. Not as bleeding edge as the fucking Arch is, bro. Arch is on 7. Memory 6 megabytes. Wowie. Bro, switch the wallpaper now. Latest 12-volt wallpaper, bro. Tired. Sleep fatigue syndrome. I want to move this all over to that side though. Let me go do that real quick. How far do I? No, move it to. We're going to every realm of the arch windows. Of the arches. Just so I can get to Linus Torvalds' permanent image. Screw you, NVIDIA! Since we're trying to be more child safe, so that way I don't have to be identified by the governments or Google, so they can advertise more slop that's in my age bracket. i.e. Arch Linux. Wowie. There we go. The real Arch, bro. This is the creation of Adam, bro. It's the creation of Torvalds. Clear. Alright, CD into my delaying. So if you're all wondering what the actual thing we're doing today is, LS. LDC underscore spurv ls source. So what we need to do is we need to build. Oh, the lights just went out. Wonderful. Very good. Well, we need to build this source code. So actually, what is app.d? Was that the one I was trying to write that was going to use OpenCL? Anyway, we need. So OpenCL is pretty interesting. I've already done a little bit of research yesterday. But we need to build dcompute. And there should be good docs on it. Although, good docs and bad docs, the difference is how good I am at reading docs, so. dlang, dcompute, set of libraries, and it gives you a bunch of these. Now apparently, set of libraries designed to work with LBC, and so there should be some good docs for it. I don't think you need to build it though. I think what you can do, if we go and LDC2 dash version, right? So this is that thing that I was really confused about one day. R600, it targets AMD GPUs, right? This targets NVIDIA GPUs. I have no idea what that targets. But obviously, you can target different GPU architectures. with LDC2. Because LDC is built on the LLVM backend, or LLVM, which basically makes some kind of bytecode or intermediary that you can then compile into your desired backend of choice, whether that be AMD GCN or Spark or fucking WASM or VE. But why is AMD GCN the first thing I'm mentioning? Well, because AMD GCN allows you to target the AMD Radeon RX 6500 TX or whatever. I already know it will, and in fact, it can do that. LSPCI, and why is that important? Well, VAG. I was gonna write VAG, bro. I have 2 of those. RX 6400/6500 /XT 6500M Rev C1s. Both Navi 24. They're both hooked up in there. One's on the 3 and the other's on the 8. It's fine. Means this 8 was probably the slower of the 2. So that means I can compile stuff. And DUB just gives you a build tool or build manager that allows you to do that. See, here's the thing now, is that technically you can get C compilers, C++ compilers that are also on the LLVM backend. So if I didn't even want to write out stuff, like, obviously I'm going to have to write out CL, but still, technically I could just use the target as AMD GCN. So, anyway, but the real curiosity I have is why. So, LDC2 dash version AMD GCN. And we're going to take a look at that. GCN is probably down on dash version. Oh. Standard name mangling. Oh yeah. C++. The introducer of of name mangling. Wowie. Nice. This doesn't really tell me much about. Can target x86 OpenSUSE hosts, AMD GCN GPUs. So, like, the curiosity I have is AMD GCN compile infrastructure. Ooh. Wowie, I like LLVM. I sure do like LLVM. Introduction. AMD GPU backend provides ISA code generation for AMD GPUs starting with the R600 family up to the current GCN families. It lives in the LLVM target AMD GPU category. So you got AMD GPUs in here. These are the different architectures, I guess. Let's see. Compute kernels for HSA compatible. Let's bookmark this. I think we're going to need to be using this a lot. In fact, I think I'm going to have this on a separate window. See how I can get up and down pretty fast. Or I could just move it on the other side, but then you guys wouldn't be able to see it. Alright, this is cool. Let's get started then. Right? Totally. Let's just try compiling some code for it, honestly. Let's like, cd dot mkdir GPU EX cd into my GPU EX. Don't ask why it's GPU EX or what that could possibly mean. Alright, let's go ahead and vim GPU test.d. Alright, so we're going to import oh my god, it's red. And then we're going to do comma. Actually, we're going to put colon, write ln, semicolon. And then we're going to go ahead and write out what I'm going to want it to do. So let's go ahead and make it avoid main entry point. Write ln. Hello world. Some good entry-level code for my entry-level program. Escape. Shifts is easy. Alright, now let's go ahead and ldc2 dash version equals. Is this Parrot OS? No, this is Arch. That'd be pretty cool though. On this one, on this it's this thing is the other thing, but programs. Fast fetch my Arch, bro. Oh, hey, Java is about as fun as an evening with 300 hornets in a 5-meter cubed room. Whenever I solve a difficult problem with C++, I feel like I've won a bar fight. Fogus, bro. What a funny name, bro. Fogus. So my main system's Arch, but we got some Debian servers and the Void servers up. AMD GCN. Oh, really? Why? Why no? Oh, God. Sudo Pac-Man at 4 a.m. Oh, so we cannot allow, or does not allow value AMD GCN specified. So, how do you do that then? Let's see. Processors. Radeon HD 500s. GCN. Okay. Isn't that a Russian band? GCN? Pretty sure it is. I thought the RDNA ones support that. Oh, wow. Ah. So would I just target... Yeah, DGPU, discrete GPU, RDNA 3s. Pretty sure I need to target that one. I think. It's either this one or that one. It's gotta be GF It's one of these GFX things. We'll try GFX 1032. That looks familiar. Is that you IRL? Me in the background? Yeah. GFX 1032. So can you not do AMD GCN here? I'm kind of confused. Set LDC to target. So we're gonna try a cross compile for the GPU. What the hell does that even mean? Ah, here we go. LDC. This website is too hard for me to read, but okay, we'll continue on. Download LDC2, blah, 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 blah. Did they just say OS X? Yeah, I gotta get off this website. I'm dying there. Again, 2 wikis is usually good. Let's say the version equals AMD GCN. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong about this. I thought you can just use it to targets. Anyway. What compelled you to insert every stereotype, lol? It's funny as hell. That's why. It gets the whole neighborhood laughing. Echo. I think you can echo version, right? That's a thing that exists. I don't know what it's gonna give me. No. Maybe it's not environmental variable. LDC2 man. Or never mind. Man. God damn it. So dash version just gives you a list of versions. Oh wait, here we go. Default target. Okay, let's try dash target. Maybe dash T. Yeah, let's just try dash help. I have no clue what I have to do to set the target. Yeah, these are for M64, M32. Let's see. I don't even think LDC2 can do that. I think it's an LLVM thing. You have to just have LLVM target that specific version. But clearly our LLVM supports those, because when you run LDC2 version, it's got that available. The name of the ABI to be targeted from the backend. So that'd be like if you're using Musil or not, I think. Main, add default main if not present. Imports. March. That's it. MARch. What is MARch? Where's that at? See, March. MD compute. Prefix to prepend for generated kernel files. MCPU, target a specific CPU name. Generate codes. MD compute. Decompute. So it just comes with decompute built in? This is some high-tech shit right here. Anyway, decompute's amazing though. Prefix to prepend to the generated kernel files. So that means I have dcompute already. I just need to read the docs on how to use it. And the great thing about OpenCL is that it will allow us to run many different programs on many different architectures, not just the main system. But I mean, technically, I can probably link it with ARM systems, the little ARM things we got going. And then we'd have like a fucking swarm. I'm calling it the computer swarm because it sounds cool, but it's actually really lame. Generate thread parallel code. You have a lot of options though. A lot of this comes from LLVM and stuff. MDcompute, MCPU, MArch, architecture to generate code for -march equals AMD GCN. Mark. I'm sorry, Mark. I didn't mean to try to make Mark equals to that. GCNH. Alright. And then oh, GPU test.d. Architecture not supported. Probably the standard DC stuff because it's not written as a kernel. So VIM, and then we're gonna go ahead and vim that file. What is it called? GPU test.d. All right, so let me go reference the documentation for AMD GPU stuff. Let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and find the dcompute docs. LLVM, LDC. Taming the beasts. CL info get functions are the way to process properties of class hidden behind a void pointer. A typical call looks like, and that's not even one for which you have to call to figure out how much memory you need to allocate. Then call again with the allocated buffer and the pointer, or is that a variable? I think it was a pointer. DT help if you want to get the CL program's binaries. Using D, I've been able to turn that into this. The magic is generate get info to generate a property for each member. Obviously, I expected the hello world to not work, but I guess that makes sense. While dcompute is functional, there's still much to do. The driver still needs some polish and some user testing. And I need to set up continuous integration, a driver that unifies different dcompute APIs across, is also in the works so that we can be even more cross-platform than industry cross-platform standard. If you want to use, you'll need a recent LDC built against LLVM with the N. Okay. You'll need to build LDC yourself against my fork of LLVM. But it has MD compute. Where's the docs? Give me documentation, please. I need those documentations now. Learn D and Y minutes. Yes, unlimited minutes to learn D. Give me D compute then. What's up? Not much. Just, translating. What am I doing? Translating? No. Just, learning about D compute. I think their docs are here. Let's go ahead and do calling kernels decompute basics. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. What shell am I rocking? Bash. Oh, but for terminal, the terminal, I'm using urxvt. I'm on xorg, by the way. I'm on Arch, by the way. I use Arch, by the way, with xorg. With my FVWM3 window manager. See, FVMW3 is so amazing. I have 6 different windows on, or well, 6 different desktops with 6 different wallpapers. Like that, for example. Or, Todd. When I want to play Doom, I'll play it here. We also got the creation of Arch. We got the Arch Dude. The Aperture Labs Arch Dude experiment. Arch Chan. And of course, not Corn Shell. Nah, I don't even know what that is. Anyway, back to this decompute stuff. Special attributes at compute and at kernel from the module decompute.attributes. Alright, so let's go ahead and import those. Delete us. Clear the whole program out. Yeah. Shift 7D. Cool. I counted a lot. Insert import std that actually isn't it just decompute dot thingamajib? I use Debian. I've not tried Arch yet. Bro, you should try Void. My server uses Void, and that's what we're on right now. This terminal is linked into my Void server. Decompute dot attributes. Semicolon. Because I'm not even gonna bother with selective imports. Bro, also this color palette I chose is horrible. Well, palette I made, it's fucking the worst. At kernel, I can't spell, so I don't know if I spelled it right, but I really hope I did. Okay. Specifies the attached function should be an entry point for the GPU. You can tell the driver to execute this function on the GPU, whereas you can't do that. Corn shell is from POS. Would rather die than SU without shell slash user slash on a machine with a default corn shell. I don't even know, man. My brain just got fried by that statement. It's a lot of words. Whereas you can't for functions that aren't marked kernel. Okay, so the at is an entry point for the GPU, and well, the at kernel is just marks an entry point. It defines where that's gonna be at. So that's like if you have your void entry point or whatever. So we'll just call it entry point. GPU entry. We're gonna insert into the GPU and do horrible things to it. Trust me. Alright, that's good. Also critical in using dcompute is the notion of address space pointers. These are available from the module ldc.dcompute types in the form of the magic template pointer exclamation point uint address space, which is a pointer to a t, which is a type that resides in the address space. There are 5 global address spaces: global, shared, constant, private, and generic. Global is just what you think it is. It's available to all tasks on the device and is the only address space that the host can both read and write. So that's where your buffers would probably be at. Let's import the LDC2 types. LDC.compute. Oh shit. Dcompute types. Let's see. Oh wait, but this also would require let's see. LDC dcompute types. Maybe I should just not try this with D. Oh, there is a thing. LDC dcompute. I guess maybe it will have it. I just I'm not sure. Are you a /bin or /user bin kind of guy? /user bin. Hey, actually, I don't know. I don't remember how I set it up. Probably /user bin. Actually, it might be /bin. No, I think it was user bin. I don't remember. Bro, I've set this thing up like 30 times now, bro. I can't remember shit. Oh, pointer, and that's for your memory, for your address. And so you can write to it global, shared, constant, private, and generic. Constant memory is writable by the host, but read only by the device. And it's kind of a like read-only pages, but it is some special caching properties. Generic is not really address space, but for a generic pointer, you can point anywhere in other address spaces, and is useful if you're writing library routines that don't know ahead of time where the pointer will point to. For more information on this, search documentation on OpenCL and/or CUDA. About the simplest kernel you can have is shown below. So it says to do @compute compile for this device only. Okay. Let's see. Let's just try that out, because I was kind of on the right track. So first he does this, where he does @compute. Oh, what the hell, man? Compile. It's capital compile. Compile for device only module my kernels. CUDA kernels or something. I don't know. We're not writing CUDA, we're writing OpenCL though. That's to mark it as that, so that way it knows it's compute, I guess. And you have LDC2 attributes and dcompute types. Oh, types? It's gotta be all lowercase too. I thought it was dcompute attributes. LDC2 attributes and LDC.dcompute types. Right? So I thought it was dcompute.attributes, but I was wrong. And then here he's just got a pointer to A equals pointer to B plus C. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, and they're also here. Global pointer's a float. So A equals B plus C semicolon. Alright, so that should get us close. Hopefully it works. I'm sorry. Well, enough stupid questions. Why are you building a GPU cluster live? I want to do fun stuff on stream. People want to see fun stuff like this. I don't know. It's fun for me. I just like having fun. But also, I don't think a lot of people can do this, so I guess I'm just showcasing what's possible. Maybe teaching. Maybe some people can learn from it. I don't know, there's a lot of reasons. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure which one really captures what I am doing. I'm just enjoying this fun. It's like nerdology or something. Or extreme autism. But I don't know. Global pointer, exclamation point for float. Low-key looks like torture. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I've never fucking written dcompute before, so I didn't even know this existed until yesterday when I was doing research. I have a lot of deprogramming experience. Check out my Codeberg. It's got a very nice program called Jester 2. It will make your life easier if you are a C++ or Java dev. So make sure you download this and set it up for yourself, because if you don't, then you won't get messages like every time you open the terminal that reminds you how shitty you must be to be a Java dev. In the best possible scenario, Java will end up mostly like Eiffel, but with extra warts because of insufficiently thoughtful early design from Matthew B. Kennel. Jester 1 C++. C++ is more of a Rube Goldberg type thing, full of high voltage, large chain-driven gears, sharp edges, exploding widgets, and spots to get your fingers crushed. And because of its complexity, many if not most of its users don't know how it works and can't tell ahead of time what's going to cause them to lose an arm. Thank you, Jester. And for my supporters, I let them also create their own things. Let me know in the chat. From Old Man Pieces, I dislike when other shit my pants for me. Very nice stuff. You can also spit out D-Lang from the D-Bible. The Bible of Debibus Christ. Anyway. What are we doing again? Float B. And I just Forgot the ER on the pointer. But we wrote that one live on stream, by the way. We wrote that one in the past 2 days. It took me 2 days to write it out. Because I was just rewriting a program we'd just written the day before. Or, well, I'd been working on for like a week at that point. A squared plus B squared equals something else squared. Tell me about the LDC. Ah, float C? It's not a float. I guess that... Oh, I understand something. Take note that that's not a pointer down there at all. The reason it's not a pointer is because that one is probably just local to this, the GPU device. So A equals B, a pointer to B plus C. So whatever's on the GPU on B plus C. Compile with LDC to target OpenCL. Okay, escape, shift ZZ. Alright, we're gonna do LDC2. Bro, my brain cells. LDC2-MD compute dash targets equals OCL dash 210 for 210 or 2.1, and then dash OQ. Awesome. Okay, so that's gonna work. GPU test dot D. Alright. Can't complete Linux session without some C matrix. Yeah, my login screen C matrix, but I don't even... Man, I don't even want to do that. Don't want to C matrix. Everybody says, oh, please do the C matrix. Bro, I don't have C matrix set up. Bro, the AUR had some amazing stuff too, though. It was before the great AUR apocalypse. The AUR had ASCII-Quarium, bro. Have you seen ASCII-Quarium before? It's a classic, I've been told. I'm mostly known for my ARM stuff, by the way. And also installing Arch on everything. ls/user/include/delang LDC core. Whoa. Fascinating. I haven't been in this section before. Got my int 128s, got my lifetime. Looks neat. Volatile.d varg vararg simd. Oh, don't the isn't it like simv or something? ARM and Arch, not Minecraft. Oh. I do also do Minecraft stuff. But that's not the main thing anymore. Nowadays, this is the main thing. That's just the sideshow. People come for the Linux, not the Minecraft. What's in here? RISC V, DI, and D interface. AMD GCM, dcompute.d. Let's go ahead and try swapping out everything for dcompute. See, everywhere that there... Oh. I figured out why it's broken. LDC dcompute types.d. And one of the following LDC expects it in LDC. Okay. Oh shit. Insert D. I'm just gonna type out dcompute and then delete the last 3. I think it could just be dcompute. Although, here's the thing, is it says, unable to read module dcompute types. Dcompute types.d expects that somewhere. Sounds a bit sad when you mention it. People only want to watch Linux nowadays, like me. Hey man. That's where it's at, man. Linux is amazing. It changed my life for better. A couple months ago, I was using Windows. Like, probably about 7 or 8 months ago. And I was like, there's gotta be something better out there. And then I found Linux. And then Linux showed me the way. Attributes? Oh, well, it found dcompute types. Right? Change the other one to LDC attributes. LDC. I think that should work. Dcompute types. LDC.dcompute types. What? What? Okay. Maybe I'm needing to do the thing he said at the start, where you need to build the fucking spurv backend for LLVM. Although, that's not found. Just shove it in my web browser, paste that thing in there. LDC dcompute types. What's import C? Saw a new feature called import C. It's cool to be able to use C code / libraries. Think you nailed it with incomplete. You must add C files like D files when you compile and import them in your code, in your D code, as you would a D module. Next C compiler is a D compiler. Introducing DMD's import C from Y Combinator, one of the best sources. Same, I've been using it a little over 2 years, servers, but only recently switched to my main rig. Catchy with Neri plus Noctalia. It has completely shattered my expectations of using a computer. Yeah, it's like every day, log in, and then you go, damn, my computer just works. This is amazing. LDC developers, the LLVM based. I hate GitHub, bro. GitHub's not the source to go to. Wonder if dcompute types. I wonder if it is that I just have to compile his version. I don't want to have to figure that shit out. Man, if I have to figure that shit out, I'll just learn OpenCL instead. That'll be easier. And then learn how to interop with it. But it needs a main program to be called by. Which, technically, you can do that with dlang. You just need to extern it. At that point, we may as well write the entire program on here and just figure it out from here. Although it would have to be written in CUDA. And that's not what I want to do. Well, I think LLVM can target CUDA, though. It's a thing. LLVM ceiling. Would you do GCC with an LLVM backend? Is that a thing? Can you do that? I don't even know much C, bro. Open CLC LLVM. How to do that? How do I do this? Like, LLVM is actually one of the coolest things of all time. Because you can compile for, like, different targets and shit. Let's try LSing again to see what is actually in there. It has attributes.d. Maybe it just needs dcompute.d. What if that's what it is? I bet that's it. Let's just remove the VIM GPU test, right? Remove the last part of that. And you'll read module dcompute. Expected path LDC. It's a massive pain to work through. Having to switch back to Windows when I work feels like a transmission or to my workflow has crapped the bed. Yeah. Bro, I'm with you, man. Whenever I use Windows, bro, I'm like copy, paste. How the hell do you copy and paste on Windows? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. And then my brain's fry. And I'm going, is this even real? Ah, I got it. Can only a pointer, not a float. What? What the? Guessing the docs are out of date? Okay. Wait, let's just go ahead and check that I didn't Vim stuff wrong. What the hell's going on here? Insert. It's time to insertimate. A equals delete. See, I knew something was wrong. But I'm surprised we even got it to work. That's, like, so far on Linux, bro, I've gotten more shit to just work than on Windows. LDC was not built with OpenCL dcompute support. Unrecognized invalid dcompute targets. Okay. Our x.y. Alright, I suppose it doesn't come with the support built in by default. And that's where things get complicated, because now I'm going to have to build spurv. So cd .. ls rm -rf ldc _ spurv. Life is better with dd. Copy from your browser +p rather than notepad. Now with Copilot integration, yeah. If I wanted Copilot integration, I'd put it in myself. So clearly I don't want it. Bro, I'm also like... Man, at work they just have Adobe Acrobat, and I'm like, bro, how do you use this shitty ass software? It doesn't even have like, well, it has. Basically, I realized that it has GPU acceleration because by default, it doesn't enable all features, and you have to click to disengage protected mode or whatever the hell it's called. You have to like click on the GUI to do that. And I'm like, how do I do my Vim stuff to go like around and shit? Use my arrow keys and make things simple. You don't. There is no such thing. It's all GUI. You have to click on the Arch dude to activate Arch powers on Windows. Yeah, but that doesn't exist because there is no Arch dude on Windows. On Windows, you just have that fucking shitty giant ass fucking swirl that looks like it's fucking stupid or something. I don't know. Lame. Lame-o Windows. Windows lame maxing. Oh. Speaking of, I need to go to ChatGPT and generate an image of Windows lame maxing. I gotta waste their tokens with my free access. Please generate an image. God damn it. The backgrounds I generated. Acrobat is horrific. Dang. Yeah, it's the worst. I have to wait till 5:24 p.m. to generate an image of Bill Gates. Because he sucks. I wanted to generate an image of lame Bill Gates. But I just go there to waste their resources, really. That's all I do. See, every time I use ChatGPT with my free generates, I make sure it counts and waste as many of their resources as I can. It's a hit and run technique. Wowie. That's why I daily generate 5 images. Alright, so we need to make all the Spurv stuff. So let's go ahead and figure it out. There should be a section called installating, getting started. Getting started. You need decompute and a modified LDC. Alrighty. Let's make it. LD compute's what I'm gonna name it. So let's follow the guide. The LDC project. Yeah. Do they have one for Void? Why don't you have one for Void? Yes, sir. Waste Sam Altman's tokens. Yeah. That guy can have me waste his tokens with my 5 Linus Torvalds classic painting generations a day. LDC 1.42 behind master. Well, actually, CI for decompute. Okay. Alright, so let's get started. Let's see. Building from source. In-depth material on building from source and installing LDC. Alright, so what we gotta do. Okay. Let's follow their in-depth guide. Make sure you're not a bot. Oh god. I am a bot. Building LDC from source. Oh god. Sudo xbps-install. Git. Sudo yes install. Nah. Ay. Nice. Beautiful. Cool. Ninja or make? We're gonna use make, bro. Ninja isn't available, so Anyway. So non-Apple platforms. We need to import base-devel. And that should be it. Should include zlib and stuff. Or does it include zlib? I don't know. Zlib is like a compression thing. But anyway, you need base-devel. I know that much. We'll get the rest of them later. DC make. Okay. Open link in new tab. Zip source code. Man, I ain't building that. We'll use CMake or make, one of those two. Python. God damn it, this is like the most amount of tools to make one thing of all. This is something I hate. Bro, you got so many different tools required for one single program. Why would you make it overcomplicated to do something like this? This is not cool. This is uncool. But then again, nobody said it was going to be easy to do this. Nobody. It's never easy. It's called instant gratification, man. Can't have it. No such thing. Alright, so get a modified version of LDC. Alright, let's follow along. Oh wait, installation from pre-built package. Include recent versions of LDC, so manually installing it might not be necessary for several platforms. There's also standalone binary builds available at GitHub release page. I know Void doesn't support it, clearly. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So that's just for LDC. That's not information on building this custom LDC. Security and quality. There's releases. And here we go. That's the information we need. Let's go ahead and get our LDC tar GZ. Oh, Alpine Arch. We will need the Musil backend. Might need to be Alpine. Because that is where Musil backend comes from. This is amazing! Wow! Alpine Arch. Alpine X64. We'll get that one. Can we use XBPS source on this? XBPS source. How do I use it? It's a building tool. Ooh. To build the restricted packages from templates. I just used it today to prune a base system package Linux firmware, and it saved myself around 500 megabytes. It lets you create or customize templates that form the basis of void package management. Oh, okay. Lamo mode. Are these are gonna be Alpine packages, right? Well, let's just ignore those ones. We'll grab all the source code we can find. Or we could grab the Alpine one and try it out. We're gonna go ahead and put it in my downloads. Save it. Xterm. Oh shit. CD downloads. SCP Heisenberg at 10.1.10.237 D laying. I'll just put it in home directory. Now, that's how you copy files. Tab. I got Otomex, Uzi Doom, Armbian Imager, LDC. Ding 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 ding. Alright, now I'm good to go back to the other one. Huh? LS? MVLDC2. Actually, let's make a dir called decompute. MVLDC2 to decompute. Alright, cool. Now let's go ahead and tar-xpf. We might need to run unxz first. Who cares? ls. Should have given me a bunch of file names. cd into ldc. I guess it worked. Yeah. Cat readme. I said cat. No installation is required. Simply use the executables in bin subdirectory. This is a standalone DMD style binary package for LDC, the LLVM compiler. No installation is required. Simply use the executables in the bin subdirectory. Just make sure that the C compiler, GCC or CLang is in the path when linking. Or set the GCC environment variable approximately. The compiler configuration file is etc. Alright. I'm at a point where my brain is blank. It's got no ridges. It is flat. I'm smooth brain right now. Alright, so first. Cling. Cling. Bing. Do you. What else was here? LS. LS bin. Demangle. Looks like there's LDC2 in there. That isn't executable. Bin dot slash slash LDC2. Oh, it works. Oh, okay. I'm surprised it's working. I guess it works because even in spite of my backend being Musil. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna link it, but we're gonna rename that to, actually probably shouldn't do that. LS, or actually, I already know my path. It's LDC2 CD dot. Alright, so we're gonna vim.bash rc, and then we're gonna insert and I want to alias something. So what I'm gonna do is create an alias. I've never created an alias. But I think it's simple. Alias. We're gonna alias dcomp equals apostrophe for a string decompute, or yeah, okay, hold on, the path. The LDC path. God damn it. Escape. Control Z to put it into that. LSD compute. I don't need to do any of this alias stuff anymore. I think I figured it out. That would have overcomplicated it for me. So Control. Oh, actually, right click. If you just Control copy to selection to clipboard, we're gonna go back. Right, we're gonna go. We actually type FG. Now, insert. I think I can just do escape. Insert. No, it no worky. God damn it! I have to memorize all that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paste it right in there, so I can just memorize what it is. What an interesting use for something on the screen. I can't believe Alpine just worked. That's like surprising to me. I didn't expect Alpine-X64 program to just work. X86_64. Wowie. Wowie, wowie. Nice. Escape. Shift. CZ. Now. Source. Bash RC. Decomp. Vim bash RC. We need to insert LDC 2. I'm not sure how well this is gonna work, but I hope it does. tmux kill SSHing into Heisenberg at that address. Wowie. It's gonna greet me with my wonderful login text. Ah. Cool. Coolioso. Clear it. Decomp. CD decompute. And oh, that's how many commands I have available? God damn, I got over 1,000 different tools on my system now. Wowie. Crazio. Okay, so what we're gonna do vim dot bash rc. Then I can just do a new vim. Wait, what? Escape. Fucking shift colon QA. We need to do the home bash RC though. We need to change this to include bin. Bin/LDC2. I'm surprised not many people are saying much. I don't know. Usually we have more people saying stuff. Escape shift's easy. Alright, now we should be able to just do .bash or escape. Shift, colon, QA, exclamation point. Technically you can do QQ or some other shit. Actually, let's detach. Tmux. Detach. Cool. Source. Dot bash or actually tmux kill dash server. Alright, we're in the main system now. Okay. What am I gonna do next? I'm gonna do decompute now. Yeah, decomp. Set source equals dot bash rc. Oh wait, am I dumb? I am very dumb. Wow. Q. Alright, so we got that far. Clear. Decomp. I have a message. It works. We got it working. Alrighty. CD into delaying, bro. Will it work or will it fail? GPUX. Don't do that one. That's not a directory. Even though some directories have that when they're like very interesting stuff. Like very, very low level stuff going on there, bro. Decomp. Oh? Wowie. Okay, so anyway, it's gonna be the same as LDC. It's just LDC in a trench coat now. So, LDC-MD compute dash CL question mark comma colon question mark comma colon exclamation point comma colon exclamation point. Will that work? targets equals OCL, and it says -210. Oh! Holy shit! Good God, Mr. Freeman. How the hell? OQ? Still working? Oh yes. I am become GP Jesus. The creator of GPU OS. Prepare to receive GPU OS. LS. .spv. Oh wow. Wowie. Look at that, guys. It's a .spv file. What is a .spv file? How does one run a .spv file? ./spv. Will it run? Sudo will it run? Question mark, comma, colon, question mark, comma, colon. OCL 210 underscore 64 .spv. Permission denied. Cat that file. I want to see what it... Actually, vim it. I'm curious. Looks like it's hex to me. Hexing it? Shift colon QA shift exclamation point. Nice. That's cool. But how does one use an SPV file? SPV file dealing. So I created a spur V module for GPU purpose computing. Why am I looking at an AI overview? That's illegal. I banned those from myself. I'm not allowed to look at those anymore. I'm retired from those. SPV file extension, what is it? How to open an SPV file. Statistical output. Bro, those are like the lamest fucking websites. These websites are like, what is SPV file and how do I open it? It's just a fucking joke. Contains a shader used to give depth to 3D graphics. No, it's gonna contain my wonderful OS that I'm about to write in like 2 decades. The next 2 decades are gonna be spent where I'm gonna be writing an OS to run on your NVIDIA GPU because you should be able to have like 5 computers in one. I think that's the ultimate end game for people. Let's not have everybody have a thin client. No. Everybody should have the opposite. Everybody should have their own data center. That's what I believe in. So, everybody should have that. And everybody should own video games. And, bro, I'm like lost in the sauce right now. Let's go back. Alright, so we've got our LDC compute, but now I'm confused. What is an SPV and what do I do next? SPV? Sudo pacman SYU. Bing ding 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 ding. Calling kernels? This page and associated features are work in progress. So now we can write kernels we want to be able to call them but on our device. GPU, CPU, other accelerator. To do this, we will use the dcompute driver library. Dcompute.driver. When we compile our project in kernels, we will get a file that looks like kernels underscore OCL 64 or PTX. Depending on if you built CUDA for OpenCL or 32-bit 64 mode. What time are we at? Okay. In 50 minutes, we'll install Doom and other things. I think I have some of the stuff downloaded for that. Although I need to verify if it's up to date. But we should be able to install Doom on my main system. So that'll be what we do in a little bit. We'll also shut down all of the actually, do I want to game Doom on this thing? Or should I do that tomorrow? It's up to you guys. Let me know. I don't know. Is anybody even watching at this point? Wowie. There is 3 people. But yeah, let me know. I'm just moving this so I can see it. Hold on. It's slowly moving. Moving slowly or slowly moving? All of the above. We've reached Archman. I gotta get through 4 different sections of Archman. Average Archman. Wowie. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. This is so jank right now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this way. Yeah, Doom? Okay. We'll do some Doom in a bit, I think. Like in 50 minutes or so. 50 minutes, not 15, not anything else. Decompute driver is a uniform wrapper around OpenCL and CUDA. It is designed to be easy to use for tedious API calls for you. Because this is D and we have excellent meta programming. I don't know. I don't trust this. It could be like lots of bloat. But anyway, decompute driver. This is a stub. Very, very good documentation. Continuing onwards. The basics. Wowie. That's how you get your SPV file from dlang. So if you don't want to write the fucking lame-o CLing, or God forbid, PTX, and you want that portability between those AMD GPUs and the fucking CUDA GPUs, this technically provides that. I don't know if it can do it for CUDA and OpenCL, but anyway, we now have OpenCL 210. So now all I need to do is vim runtime.d. So we're going to create this. We're going to import, start off with the basics. Colon write ln. I don't know if we need to LDC this or what. Or if we need to decomp. Decomp or LDC. Who knows? We also need to import the, let's see, decompute.driver. Semicolon. Continue down, void main. And so that kernel provides an API. No, doesn't provide an API. I mean, yeah, I mean it could, but that's not the correct terminology. What it's actually providing us is a couple pointers that we can access from its function. So we need to probably import those as well. That one has a list. Getting started. The very good docs are killing me inside. Oh my gosh. Huh. Many docs. Okay, so we have void main though. We have that. That's what we do have. We also import core.runtime. Actually, that'll take strings though. Let's not do that. Let's avoid doing any strings. So I got decompute driver. Let's import. What was the file called again? It was like fucking Garbo line. It was like kernels. OCL 210 and PPTX. Okay, so where's the docs on how to use that? Decompute documentation. See, Open or ILGPU is way easier than this. But I realized it's super terrible because it's written in C#. Decompute is a serverless compute provider focusing on deploying it. Get your schlop out of here. Schlop. You're interfering with open source projects, such as Decompute, running D on GPU. And I guess FPGA as well, for FPGA acceleration. Although that's like psycho mode. You have to write the hardware and how it operates. Mixin. I've never used a Mixin before, but that'd be cool. Wow. Future of Decompute. I don't know. I feel like Decompute kind of lame-o. But I don't know. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. Because we need to be able to call a kernel, but there's no information on this. Depending on if you built... Okay. So now that we can write kernels, we will need to... We want to be able to call them on our device. CPU... In this case, to do this, we will use decompute driver library. When we compile our project and kernels, we get a file that looks like... I should head to bed. Good night, broski. Yeah, have a good sleep, man. I don't know. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Let's see. Depending on if you built for CUDA or OpenCL in 32-bit or 64-bit mode. Okay. Decompute driver is a uniform wrapper. And, okay. Indices. Let's see. There really isn't much covering exactly how you run it. All you have is calling them. There's no putting them up in the system. And I mean, it's not really going to do anything because it doesn't really have anything to do anyway. Unless there's like actual API information for like what decompute driver even does. Welcome to Decompute is split into 3 sections: driver, a standard library, and a set of pre-written modules or pre-written kernels. The driver is intended to abstract rather unwieldy compute API of CUDA and OpenCL, but you can still pull the levers yourself if you need. The standard library contains a set of primitive operations exposed by the compute environment as well as different other common operations. The standard set of kernels is a pre-written kernels, or set of pre-written kernels that cover common usage and can be used straight out of the box. If your problem is generic or common, it is also a good place to start and learn things to do and not to do when using. Yeah, and then like there's nothing there. Am I dumb? Pages 5. Then why do they have arrows? What's the point? On September 2016. I think it's deprecated. I think it's old. I think that's what's going on here. I think it's kind of like old, so it doesn't work. But obviously I want to write a D program, and I want to use GPU features to... Well, I also looked at like C++ AMP and stuff. Like, for example, I don't know why I'm on this train of, well, I have 2 GPUs, might as well use them, but C++ amp, right? This is interesting, because D can obviously do stuff with C++, but obviously anything that touches C++ is a fuck-ass language. Well, bro, that guy looks like a Giga Chad right there, honestly. Not gonna lie. Who does bro think he is? But C++ is a fuck-ass language. And so anything that touches it has to deal with name mangling. For example, D has to deal with that. And then I have to learn about how to use fucking name mangling with C++ and D. And then I'm gonna be like, bro, my brain cells are rot. God damn it. How did this happen? Well, let's see. Dcompute dot driver. Let me read about that. Let me see what it does. Contains abstracted driver interface. Alrighty. So, we make a CUDA platform of its own, including buff platform. You can create a context S from them. So there's more documentation. It's just hidden deep within the docs. Oh, here it is. The dcompute documentation was hidden. Hard to find. So we've done installing. We've done... Oh, that was just the wiki. That explains why it's so slop. I'm so sorry. D-Basics refresher. Guide assumes that the reader... Although anybody familiar with the C family of languages can do it. There's a universal function call syntax, which I discovered recently. I've also explained it on stream. Basically, it's like calling string.helloworld. You can write a string using that. Or, no, string.something, and then you can call... It's like doing a function and then having it after. It's basically considering... This explains it better, and if you can read English, then that's good for you. If you can hear me speak English, you can read English, probably. Anyway, intro MD. Much like regular library device, dcompute standard pointer provides, or anything in standard provides access to that. Get global size. Ah, okay. So, like, these are important things to have. This is how you do it. This is good docs. I found the good docs. Prerequisites. Capable hardware, drivers, for set hardware, LDC, the LLVM decompiler. Continuing onwards, hardware.md, well, installation. Should go over all of that. If you're using DUB, oh, highly recommended use DUB. I'm not using DUB, it's fucking lame-o. I hope that the fucking Alpine Linux package we're using is gonna have all of that shit in there. Anyway. Wow, that's awesome. Anyway, we can use decomp to target and get our files. And then we'll just use magic to do the rest. Some source wizardry. CPUs. Caches are present for reasonable size. Vectors are caches. Yes, nice. Kernels, the heart of decompute. And I have experience with IL GPU, so those shouldn't be too hard for me to figure out. And also OpenGL, which I've fucked around with enough to say that it's terrible. Because I hate it. And I've barely done anything with it. So, it's terrible. Yeah, that's how that works. That's awesome mode. That's what I like, is when something is terrible because I've used it like twice. I've only used it twice. It must be terrible. Address spaces. Critical in decompute is address spaces. Global shared. Well, we've got it compiled, so... While a major part of decompute is being able to write kernels in D, there's nothing stopping you from using it as a nicer wrapper for kernels written in OpenCL or CUDA, All that you need to do is ensure that the mangled name and signature of the kernel's D declaration match its definition. Alright, so that's what we just did. Oh, right. Let's see. Module my kernels. Let's go ahead and import my kernels. Right? Let's actually escape. Control Z. FG. Shift ZZ. I'm gonna go ahead and open up another one. We're gonna open up the GPU EX. Was it GPU X? GPU test. Oh no! Escape. Shift colon QA exclamation point. Oh, laughable. Let's see what we got going on. What we got cooking up in this thing. GPU entry. Float asterisk. It is module my kernels. Escape. Shift ZZ. Why not? I don't know. I don't want to really bother with all that other stuff. Vim runtime.d. So we're going to import that. Import. I think that's it. That's all you need to do, really. Although that would be weird, but I think this is how it works. I don't know if that's just my assembly brain kicking in and telling me about assembly again. How you'd extern for a normal OS kernel. Or, well, for the entry point. Actually, vim runtime.d, and then that should give us access to those pointers. Although I really wish I had a better idea what I'm doing. So we're gonna do a write ln. I'm gonna start from the bottom, work my way up. I want to write ln for C. I don't know what C is, but I don't think it's global shared. I'm actually gonna do A. Let's go ahead and do A. So we're gonna write ln A, and then we're gonna do. What do I do then? Do I declare int A and then send it off and then... What was the kernel called? Oh, that's interesting. Let's go back to the example, because it should be the same code. So import ldc.dcompute, and then of course void my kernel. So need to call my kernel, right? That's what you gotta do. And then put in pointers. Well, actually, you would just put in a float. So you'll put in A, B, C. Enter. I don't know if it wants those as pointers, but okay. We're gonna declare float A, B, and C. And what we're gonna do is equals 0, 1, 2. So the output should be 3 or 2, depending on if it was multiplication. Let's go with like 5 or 4. So we should get like 8 or 6, one of those two, depending on if it's addition or multiplication. I'm pretty sure it's multiplication. That should work. So I don't see any buffer though. Like, how does this work? What am I doing? My brain cells. They're fry. Okay, so I mean, we got farther than I got yesterday. Well, a major part of decompute is being able to write kernels in D. There's nothing stopping you from being able to do that. Oh, those are pointers. Okay. Must return void. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So then... extern C kernel... oh. Unless the kernel is declared extern C, in which case use extern C. This means declaring kernels extern C for OpenCL. For CUDA, extern C++, unless the kernel is declared. Oh, what am I even reading, bro? All you need to, okay. You can use it as if it was a D kernel. Oh, okay. About the simplest kernel you can have is written below. This is not very useful because it only assigns to the first element A. Alright. There's a readme with every portion of decompute docs. Fantabuloso! Oh my gosh. The documentation is amazing. But let's go back. Driver. Okay, so driver. Let's go to OpenCL. No. Prerequisites. In order to use decompute, there are a few things. Okay. Hardware and devices, installation. To utilize hardware, you need drivers that implement OpenCL 2. Please consult your hardware vendors' websites for those. I mean, most of the time, it's just like OpenGL comes with it. OpenCL probably is the same way. I don't know if I'm assuming that. That's what I'm assuming, but I'm assuming that. And that's probably wrong. Normally, I'm wrong when I assume stuff. And then I find out later it's wrong. But that's okay, because that's how we learn on this channel. Justifiably so. The docs are 04 and 05. Very limited. I guess I just hit Shift ZZ and throw it. Alright, now we're just gonna decomp runtime.d. Name expected after type float, not for. Okay. Hold on, I'll be back. I gotta do something real quick. It'll be like 5 seconds. Me, I am grabbing something. And then using the toilet. Ah. Oh, I'm returned. At this time, I'm returned. Time to get back to what we're doing on this. It just is mad about my declaration of that. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and vim runtime.d. Because I declared it too well for it. Yes. Semicolon, enter, well actually insert, enter, backspace. B equals 2 and C equals 4, semicolon, semicolon. Escape, shift, ZZ should be as simple as oops. Escape, shift, ZZ. Nice. Decomp. What do you mean unable to read? I wonder if it's freaking out because okay. Am I not understanding this correctly? We have kernels open cl .spv, right? So I understand what's stopping me from running that. I'm kind of confused. At this time, That extern C, so I mean, anything that can use extern C, pretty sure Python can use an SPV. Oh, what's up? Oh, that was just me. Never mind, I was like, bro, I thought somebody was... Bro, I'm dumb. Also, I'm surprised I got the shaders to work. Or the... whatever these are called. Okay. So 0, 1 then. Okay. So you can auto index. Prerequisites, a readme.md. Yeah. This does not really give you much. Ugh. It gives you the bare minimum. Bare minimum of what you need. Alright, so we got address space. Or we can read about that. Hello world, the simplest kernel you can have shown below. Note that it must return void. At compute, compile for device only, module. Okay. So then what do I do? Do I run it? Do I chamad? Am I gonna have to chamad this thing? Chamad. Yeah. Chud mod. It's binary. I don't know what it's gonna do. Let's see. OpenCL SPV. Oh. Wait a second. Standard intermediate representation? I don't know anything about this. I'm melting inside. Oh god. Permanent. What is it? Spurv? So how do you use it? Ideally we want something like this. Wait a second. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, it contains decompute driver CUDA. You can create a context from them. Oh! Kernel.d. Image. Okay. These are different things I can call from, I think. I think that's what this is. These are like different things you can call from, but I don't know. Kernels. Async is kind of important, honestly. Examples. Standard. These are examples. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for driver. It contains the abstracted driver interface for decompute. It contains a delegation layer to OpenCL. Decompute driver to OpenCL and CUDA. The API objects and their equivalents or equivalents in CUDA and OpenCL and CUDA are listed below. In addition, there are a few allocator types that allocate device data and shared virtual memory. Includes buffers, images, and pipes. Can query information, you can create context from them. You can set callback on these. Huh. Raw. Kernels package. There really isn't much documentation, though. Like, I don't understand. What are they explaining, even? Anyway, I know that one thing we need to do differently is change the to include a .opencl, .ocl, escape, shift, ZZ. And expects and GPU test.d. You know, it doesn't need to be imported. It just needs to be... see, the reason it has the module in there is because it exposes itself as a module named myKernel. So, theoretically, vim runtime.d escape. I don't know what I just did. Escape shift colon QA vim GPU test .d. So this exposes itself as a kernel, or as a module, right? So this is module. Expose itself as a myKernels, and so you don't import that. That's compiled. You can't import that. So escape shift colon QA, and when it's done like this, what we have to do is we have to call it from a program using the other thing. So vim runtime.d does not import that, although it will still point towards that eventually. But first, let's focus on using the open or the driver stuff. And so that should be pretty easy to do. All we have to do is go to driver. Let's use CL platform D. Yeah, CUDA is so lame. Context QS submit kernel, and you know what? I need to take a break, honestly. Extract it from modules. You can choose. You can to not use these directly if you wish to let straight from the module. Let's go ahead and shut everything down on those networks. Escape, shift to ZZ. I want to do some more stuff on this, maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and tmux kill dash server. At least we made some good progress, though. Okay, now it's time to start. Server kill no, what am I doing? Server kill SSH kill no, why are we killing things? Heisenberg at 10.1.10.237 and then dash T let's do that. And then the same thing for the rest of them. It's going to be 240 next. Oh, I forgot. I gotta set it up to 2. Three. Four. That's the last one. There's no 5. God damn it. Connections are now down. That's good. We'll just get on to the next task. Or whatever I'm doing next. Figure that out in a second. Maybe we'll move the network plane. Or we'll redo that. Damn, bro, that fan is really nice. Alright. Let's get some Doom going. That was awesome, but now I'm gonna shut off the camera. We'll just do some maybe I'll just have it connect or watch that. How's that point of view? How is the POV point of view? Wow. Doom Eternal. Get some Doom going. It's time to get Doom. I think I have UZ Doom. Programs. Thunar. We're gonna pull out Thunar. Downloads. I think I have UZ Doom. Also have Odomex, which is also Doom. Ah. Wowie. Arc isn't transparent. Why is it not transparent? Also, wowie. That is some cool stuff. We need these ASAP. 10 of them. Right now. Bro, we'd build a whole cluster with that thing. God damn. Not that we don't already have a whole cluster. Pretty much already built. Insano mode cluster. Oh. Insane maxing. Should just be... Let's go ahead and... Xterm. CD into downloads. Okay, let's go ahead and make how would you do that? Like unzip it? Or like what's it's a zip file. Maybe zlib bsd tar-xpf extract it. I don't know. I was thinking I was gonna be cool and use the terminal, but you don't always need that. Extract. Cool. I also have Slade. But that's like an Arch AUR thing. Let's not use that. Actually, no, I have the Slade app image. Different. That's safer. Or is it? Is it safer? No. You have to build Doom yourself, by the way. So this can be built anywhere. Auto setup linux.sh. Oh, it's an easy install script. Automatic easy setup and build. This script assumes you have both Git and CMake installed properly in your path. This also assumes that you installed a build system that CMake can automatically detect, such as GCC or Clang. Yeah, that's lame. Anyway, xterm c git sudo pacman -s git I doubt I will need that. Yes. I think I also need CMake. I think I also need base devel. Nope. Already got it. Should be good. Yeah. So now I can just cd into downloads and then uz and then CMake. Where's the README? I guess I could just chmod their auto setup.sh. Source directory to regenerate a build system for it. What's in source? I mean, ls src. cd src. Actually, I don't really know how to use CMake. Man, I've never really used CMake much, man. Anyway, we'll cd into src and we'll run CMake. Actually, we'll cd dot cat CMake cat readme .md. Let's see. Doom source code license under the GPL v3. How to build. For full list. Build for Linux. Alright, let's go ahead and curl this one. Curl. I don't even know if I have curl. It might be wget. Oh. This will be fun to read. I'm not reading that. Anyway, curl plain English, please. What if we just chmod local setup and just run that? Chmod plus x auto. Wow. Did it just do it? Oh, it's just working. Oh, okay. Oh, so yeah, you can just do that. But me, I like to be a little more technical. I like to spend hours in my terminal staring at it, going, which line? Oh, which command? Wowie. Enumerating objects. This is going to take a while. Apparently, it takes a while to compile UZDoom. Who would have thought that C takes a long time? Certainly me. Oh, next up is Half-Life 2. I need to get my Steam account. Oh, somebody sent me a message. Hello, what's up? I'm compiling UZ Doom right now for today's episode. I just spent the past hour hitting my head against the brick wall that is decompute. Now my brain is decomputed, so we're gonna play some Doom. I've never played Doom before. If there's any other retro recommendations like Quake or Duke Nukem, we'll see those as well. My computer is... what the fuck? What? God damn it. CMake was unable to find a build programming corresponding to CMake build files. CMake make program is not set. You probably need to select a different build tool. GCC. Okay. Well then, we'll do that now. I'm gonna export my CMake dash under... well, actually, let's echo those. Underscore C compiler. Ah, there is none. Okay. Then let's go ahead and echo... actually, export that CMake underscore C underscore compiler equals GCC. And then I'm guessing CXX needs to be the same. Alright, let's try that again. CMake was unable to find a corresponding to Unix make files. Or does it need make? Sudo pacman-s make. That's nice. I love Arch Linux, but the thing is, I'm on a MacBook, so I've only been to virtualize it. That's sad. You're missing out on the experience of a lifetime. At build CMake. Install failed. No target set. Hold on. Let's open up the web browser. Pull open the good old... close the old one with decompute, bro. Raise. Wowie. Close. Alright. Decompute again? Or what are we doing? We were doing, UZ Doom compile. Wow. Python 3, CMake, Git, and Ninja. What? Alright. Bro, all these things you need to have, like, Ninja, wow. OpenAL include. That's for Mac OS. Arch. Alright, Pacman-S, all of that. Ah, that explains it. Sudo Pacman-S. Why not? Okay, that didn't really yield any new results. Compilation. One of life's great mysteries. Wayland ++. I'm using Xorg. I guess it needs that. Here, just copy and paste. If shit doesn't work, just copy and paste it up. Oh, you know, I just fucked it up. I just right-clicked in my terminal. Now I gotta recopy it from here. Control-Shift-V. I mean, middle click. Paste it. Now. Alright. Me, I forget this fact. Sudo. Oh, what? Yes. Yes, install those, and then the other ones too. Bruh, the 200 Pac-Man. That's because I accidentally Control-V'd and ISO'd something, or did something weird, or some shit. I don't know. Compiling, bro. Alright, now try the / special and see if it works. Okay, Lamo mode. We'll be compiling from scratch today. It's always Lamo mode. So you get the tools. Then you get to the compilation step. Let's go ahead and make this just like in the corner of the screen. On the tuck side. Put this on the Linus Torvald side. Alright, cd ... rm the fucking Yeezy Doom, bro. Cause that one failed. I don't want to really fuck around with that one. Exit. Xterm. Java is many ways C++ minus. Whenever I solve a difficult problem with C++, I feel like I've won a bar fight. Thank you. What's up? We just did some stuff with dcompute earlier. Basically, I got a dcompute compiler to work, and that's about it. Which was for compute. And we also did some stuff on the servers. It was just some little things. AKA log in and update for the one time I'm doing it this month. Are you on Arch? You can use Arch on Mac. RAID NXT, just need a Mac-based bootloader. Archo mode activate. But my warranty will expire. Compilation. You know what they say about compilation? It's copy and paste. Sudo, yes I do. We will now compile at this time. Oh yeah, I can feel the doom, bro. Next up is Skyrim, bro. We're gonna become Bethesda gamers. And then Quake 3. Can you host Quake 3 servers still? If you can do that, I'm gonna totally set up those other cluster boards to do it. Get the cluster and have it set up to host just Quake 3 server games while I'm streaming. COD MW3. Wowie. Nice. Yes, you can. Damn. Quake 3, the future. The future of fish is Quake 3. Or Doom. Or Doom 3. I heard Doom 3 was like the 3D one. Wait, I mean, it's like the modern one. The first of the modern Doom games, bro. Quake 3 is a DOS game, so yeah, possible. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Cat 6 Ethernet cable. How much do I have? Yes. Flexing my Cat 6 Ethernet cable. Give me 2,000 feet of Cat 6 Ethernet cable. Bro, physics is so interesting. It plays such a big part in everything. Was the first of the non-Dooms. What do you mean the first of the non-Dooms? Like, what? Like, non-retro? Like the first Doom game where Todd Howard made it different? Not interesting, but, Bro, if this is how C compiles, bro, then I know C is a shitty language. What the fucking shit am I looking at? Bro, you don't see this with D-Lang. Oh, I just saw SPIRV again. Oh god. What the NVIDIA? Pseudo NVIDIA SYU. That's how you get a new NVIDIA GPU on Arch Linux, bro. Type in sudo NVIDIA SYU, and you'll get it. I meant that there is a DOS port of Quake 3, and Doom 3 was the first game where Doom doesn't exist. Ah. Doom no more. Just Todd Arch. Wow, I'm compiling Uzi Doom. I didn't even really do much. I just typed in a couple of things. I think CMake is lame. Gonna be honest. I think it's a minus. I think what you should have is like no make and just like a readme file that's like 10 hours long of how you actually maybe it is a plus. Kabong. Check out my finely rolled cables. Boom. Uzi Doom. I love Uzi Doom. Tomorrow we're gonna get the Dell Optiplex set up. That's gonna be the most amazing thing of all time. Doom 3 was so bad that id Software had to scrap it up and re-release stuff back on Doom 2016 with Doom's Return. Oh, Doom 2016? That sounds awesome. Oh, damn. Hey, man. Some hours ago, I was thinking of try installing Arch Linux on my old PC, as it has more configuration. Maybe I'm wrong. Can you tell me what more I can learn if I explore Arch? Bro, Arch you can do anything on. Bro, you should definitely install Arch Linux on that old PC. If not Arch, try out Void Linux or Void OS. Or Chimera. These are like the rolling edge distros. They're the cool ones. These two are built on Musil, so they'll be like super fast. Which Musil comes from Alpine. I played Leaked Doom 3 back in the day. It was a huge leap in GFX. Yeah, I think I read about GFX today. I don't know. We read about GFX 1032 or some shit. Because I was looking at the LLVM stuff. The world is your oyster. You can do anything, like anything, from GUI to games. Yeah, you can write code, make code, download code, compile code, download packages, install packages, equals graphics, colon. Yeah, GFX equals graphics. Oh, okay. Oh, that explains why AMD GCN said GFX 1032 was what I needed. I actually didn't know what version I needed. But we might try this out on that old on the old hardware I have. It's like from 2009. Is this good? ls ./uzdoom. Huh? What the hell? Execution could not continue. You need a WAD? Bing bing. Doom WAD. Oh yeah, I'm getting into the Doom today, bro. Arch and Void are the system. You understand the kernel. You understand everything. Ah, do I want these ones or do I need the special? Oh. Let's go to here, Internet Archive. Doom WADs. Does anybody have WADs that are cool? Let me know. Chimera Linux. Very cool. It's still fairly new. Actually, no, it was new in like 2018 or something. I don't know. It's cool though. Musil backend, but on Void you get a choice. Look at the packages you get. Packages. Actually, download. Here, downloads. You get that. You get your 32-bit. You get your ARMs, containers. What? Docker? Can you run them on Docker? Oh, BusyBox? I guess that's fair. But could you run them on a Docker? Oh! Damn, thanks, Azure. I'm taking my old PC from the store. What are the specs on that beast? Oh. Yeah. You can, yeah, you can do a lot with Linux. Linux is where it's at. So here you have Musil libc, which focuses on standards compliance and correctness. Has first-class support. This allows us to build certain components for Musil systems statically, which would not be practical on glibc systems. But Musil C is faster from what I understand. That's why it's such an interesting thing, is the difference between glibc and Musil C. Musil libc, which are like two different aspects. Wowie. 32-bit arches should be patched. Wowie. Wow. Wow. But I understand it's faster. That's all I know. Everything I know is just that it sounds better, but it's probably not. It's got some downsides. It's weird. Ooh, new images. Wow. But also, this is distracting me from what I forgot about. Abyss OS. My friend uses Abyss OS. Or Abyss Linux. No? Where's it at? Void-based Linux. Void-based distros. Wowie. AMD 8GB RAM, Ryzen 5 1600H, 2GM NVIDIA GT 710. That doesn't sound too bad. The NVIDIA 7 bajillion Blackwell GPU, bro. Void, by the way. I use Void, by the way. Google Translate. Why are there Google Translate links popping up? What is Void Linux? How to Geek has been taken over by Google Traductor. Fuck. Jabibus, bro. Linux distro Void. Void for real. Chud users. Sudo chud mod. Same specs as mine, I see. And I'm playing Warframe while watching this stream. Let's get a listicle for how many Void-based distros there are. Odyssey Linux. Ah, thank you. Odyssey Linux. This is what you want. This is where you're gonna be cooking. I'm telling you. If you're I mean if you're not a beginner, you'll be cooking with Odyssey Linux, bro. How do I not get overwhelmed? I don't know. I actually don't know. I kind of just get like distracted, I guess. I'm like, maybe my background is overwhelming, but it's the creation of Linus. And I got some other cool backgrounds. If you want to see them, just let me know. But the Creaton of Linus, and in the background is Portal 2, Aperture Labs, but instead it's the Arch Linux user. Do try Z RAM generator. Once you are done installing Arch, this will increase your RAM. Literally, no download your RAM joke. It doubles the RAM. Side using compression. Yeah, that's perfect. But it also has the side effects of CPU usage, although that's kind of like, I don't know too much, but it's something to note. Are you the majestic in the middle? No, that's Tony Stark from the future, bro. NVIDIA Blackwell GPUs. Thank you, Jensen Huang, for selling me this amazing product. Here's a regular Arch Linux background. Welcome to Aperture Labs. For people who are still alive. Oh, this one you can't see, but that's my router. I just have a fucking video of my router in the bottom corner. Arch-chan. And of course, everybody's favorite one, Todd Arch. He's watching you as you play Uzi Doom. Brain rot wallpapers. Of course. Why wouldn't I set up a brain rot wallpapers? It helps me think gooder. Alright, so we're gonna get a Doom WAD. Publication date. I need a Doom WAD, bro. Where is the Doom WADs at? He's like Mark from the movie Social Network. I don't even know what that is. Whoa, wait, Mark Zuckerberg? Damn. Yeah. Bro, Mark Zuckerberg is a legend nowadays. Wonder what he's up to. American internet entrepreneur. Bruh, what the fuck? Who is this guy, bro? See his face and just laugh, bro. Wait, what? Wallpaper cave. Mark Zuckerberg HD wallpaper? Oh, don't even tempt me with this. Save image as pictures, backgrounds. There's so much slop in that folder. Let me use my Windows with Windhawk, everything, and Power Toys so it would look like Linux. Yeah, it will look like Linux, but then you'll max out your RAM and be like, God damn, I just had my entire RAM max out and now my system's frozen. What am I doing? What the fuck is this about? Futurism.com and it's just circling his eyeball. Tall forehead. Bro. What types of news are available right now? AI optimism campaign. Interesting. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, comma, colon, exclamation point. I want to know about Mark Zuckerberg and his RAM consumption today. Tell me about his RAM specs. RAM consumption. RAM consumption. Damn, they really make a wallpaper because they know somebody would use it, and that someone's me. I'm gonna use that. Saves meta bucks by reusing memory from old servers with custom CXL ASIC. I mean, I'm sure one of his employees came up with that. I'm sure it wasn't him who came up with this idea. It was probably somebody below him, and then he just gets credit for it. What kind of world do we live in where that's the case? But I don't know. I'm just saying. Bro, who cares about this? Who cares about Mark Zuckerberg's 4,000 calorie diet? A billionaire's surprising menu. Bro, that's for like fucking lame-o people. What? Meta robots? Are they replacing people with robots? Question mark. Question mark. I'm an example, guys. I'm a robot. Did you guys not know that? I'm a fucking robot. That's why I fail every CAPTCHA live on stream. Anyway, I've seen enough today. I need to find out about where to get Doom wads. Question mark, question mark, question mark, colon, comma, question mark. Then we'll fry an AI for the rest of the stream. I have Batmanish wallpaper, but the arch in the middle. And Windows 10 theme image, but the arch as the window. Bro, that's crazy. Ha ha ha! Where's my Uzi Doom wad? All you find there is mostly GZ Doom mods. There are some wads there, but the only one I recall is because it breaks the game's rules and can't be uploaded from what I know. Here's a link with many methods. How to play or start wads. P-wads. I-wads. What? This is too much information at this time. I need my wads. Pseudo Pac-Man wads I need. I think the Internet Archive is what I want. Let's go ahead and just download a zip. Wow. Adventures of the Square. Betray. Doom. Xbox Doom 2. Doom V1. Doom demos. Go back. myhouse.wad. What? WAD literally means where is all the data. Yeah, where is all the data, bro? Where do I get the Doom wads? Directory listing. Doom 2 Hell on Earth. Let's find out about Doom 2 Hell on Earth. What's that about? Do we want to start with Doom 2 Hell on Earth? Doom 2. Final Doom. Sewers. HackX. Doom demos are 3 shareware. Sometimes I think Zuck go vacay just as an excuse to solar charge. Yeah. Totally. Heretic. Wide Arena demo. Hexen. What's Hexen, bro? Hexen Beyond Heretic? I wonder if we can just shove one of these in there and it just works. Honestly. We might try that. I just don't know what I'm looking at. Xbox. Unity. Bethesda. Ultimate Doom. Doom Complete.pk3. I will look at these later. Doom 2 WADs. Or Doom Original WAD. Give me that. Is a peak Doom clone. Hexen Beyond Heretic. Oh yeah. Yes, it's time to doom. It's time to doom. Where's it at? Oh wowie. Extract it with Arc. Ha ha ha! Extract. I hope this doesn't give me a virus. Wow. Yeah, that's a great thing to say, guys. Well, for me to say. Wow, I hope this doesn't give me a virus. Wow. Home. Where's that? Is it in Heisenberg? Is that where I created the Doom? Ah. It is where UZ Doom lives at. Coolioso. Transport my Hexen WAD to my WADS-RC. Colon, comma, question mark, exclamation point, colon, comma. Actually, just transfer it to the UZ Doom. Heisenberg UZ Doom. And I want to put my WAD in there. I guess it goes in WADS-RC? Or maybe it goes in WAD. UZ Doom. Right? Please transfer to UZ Doom. Thank you. Thanks. I actually don't know what I'm doing, if that wasn't already obvious. Doom WADS UZ Doom. Which is like the big brother to GZ Doom. Alright guys, we're gaming now. Oh? Downloads Thunar. Thunar. Whoa. What? Oh. LS. Where am I? CD dot dot. LS. CD build. LS. Let's go ahead and do UZ Doom again. Oh, it opens up on the other side. Fatal error. Cannot find game iWAD, Doom WAD, Heretic WAD, etc. Did you install? Place one of these WADs in home Heisenberg. Local share games. Uzi Doom. Okay. Got it. Lol. Control C. I said signal terminate. Sigint. Nice. I believe this as my wallpaper of Guilfoyle from Silicon Valley. I don't know what you mean, man. I'm kind of confused. It said ls/user/shared no slash I'm sorry, what did you say again? Oh. Let's just run Uzi Doom and find out. Bro, it opens on the other side. In home Heisenberg .local slash oh. It's in .local share games Uzi Doom. Okay. Simple enough. Make this tiny again. Make Brave tiny again. What we're gonna do, we're gonna move Hexen WAD into my home directory. Actually, I'm gonna just navigate this one to where it needs to be. We're gonna go to Heisenberg, local, share. What does it say again? Games Uzi Doom. Bro, I don't have much installed. Wowie. Boom. Okay. Coolio. So that looks like a fucking massive config file. Terminate. Sigint. Oh. Oh yeah. Hexen. Let's go ahead and play some Hexen. Sudo play the game. I'm gonna. What the hell? Oh, it's open on the other side? Bro. Oh. Oh, it's open on that side. Hold on. No. Options. Wow, it's really fast. Hold on. This is crazy. This is actually crazy to me. Display options. Please don't make it full screen. Just make it I'm trying to find where it says full screen. Custom inverse screen size. FOV. Bruh. Okay. I don't think there's an option to make Hexen, maybe it's in the config. Anyway, I'm just gonna exit this. That's interesting. Hexen, bro. Why is there a giant dongle in my terminal? Who decided? Good. Alright, we're gonna do ./Uzi Doom. Check this out. It's got a fucking U and a Z Doom. Show the game. I gotta get it to work first. Let me see what I'm doing. Full screen? Oh, thank God. Play game. Make it transparent next. We gotta see the creaton of Linus. New games? Oh, wow. Options. Mage. Apprentice. I've not played Doom before. Bro, this gives me like Halo vibes, honestly. Oh, wow. Bro, this is crazy. What am I doing? I can feel how awesome this game is, bro. Emerald key? God damn. Wow. This is peak gaming. This is Skyrim when Skyrim wasn't even a thing. I need to get an emerald key apparently, but... Oh wait, what's this do? Hello! Why you look at me funny? Doom Eternal, bro. Man, these graphics, man, are killer. Oh, you drop stuff? Are you a landmine? What are you? Confused. Exclamation point. Oh, I found a cave? Oh! What? What the hell? Oh, I can run too. Where's the... I'm confused. Still. I think we're on the right track. Why are all of these trees looking at me? I can jump to. Oh, there's a key in there. That must be that emerald key. But I have to find a way in. Scroll to, ++. Full screen it for a better experience. Nah, I can't do that. It'll just go to the other window. Then I'll have to set a window capture. I don't want to do that. I feel like the brightness is just too low. That's what it is. Emerald key. Need to see where I'm at. There's a place up there. How the hell do you get this in Doom? This is on the Doom engine. How do you get that? This is some advanced stuff, though. So we've been here. Where am I going next? Up here? Maybe I need to shoot... Oh! It's hidden. What's this, drugs? Fucking meth? It's all the images with collision? Yeah, it's probably NVIDIA Jensen. E to enter. Bing. Bro, Skyrim wasn't even this good. Dudes. Whoa. Oh, power boost? I don't know what that does. Open. The more you know. Yeah. I think I understand how to play the game now. Kind of. Partially. Drugs. Wowie. Stop it! Herk. Next is Half-Life. It's also my TV is dark, so it makes it hard to see. What's this shit? Which one of these has a door? Or like a staircase or something interesting? Très interessant. Shoot glass, break glass, laugh at glass. Oh, I already did those ones? What about those ones? Greetings, I'm back from vacation. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Is this hell? This is the chamber of just... Oh, that's where those guys came from earlier. They got guys in there, too. Alright, but I came to this place. Ooh, holy shit. Oh, I'm getting nuked. Oh, shit. What the helly? Does it do it again? Oh, no, don't do it again. Please don't do that shit to me. I'm at 60 healths. Witches. Hold on, let me see what that hexen. It translated it to witchin. Or witches. Hold on, let me put the chat on the screen too. This way we get the authentic experience. Pro Max Deluxe Ultra. Tiny chat. Ha! Ha ha! Oh shit! We've summoned double demons. He's got 2 heads. Might have to change the brightness. Should this... Yeah, it's open now. Right? Open... Hold on, I'm gonna change the brightness. Oh, actually... Video settings, right? Display. Brightness. No brightness? No gamma options? Dynamic light options. Ah. Oh wait, that's for dynamic lights, like moving ones? I tried shitbuntu. Bro, Ubuntu is always shitty. That's why I use Arch, by the way. Turn that shit to the max, bro. I cannot see shit. Actually, turn that a little bit down. Give it like 65. Should be good enough. That's better. Now I can kind of see shit. I couldn't see before. I don't know if this is the quality that you're supposed to play with, but now I can see. Boom. Blue. Oh, blue gives you health. Drugs. Boom. Drugs. Wow. Do you wear those long striped socks? Yeah, bro. Every Arch user does. Oh, you missed yesterday. We created a new background. Do you want to see it? That's what some Arch users wear. Bro, all Arch users wear that. I'll let this sink in for a moment. Alright, back to the normal stuff. Oh, no, no, don't do that. No. Half-Life is next. Maybe. Bro, I don't usually game, bro. This is crazy, though. Healing. So I went to the place and I found Found nothing. We aired it out in there. Peak. Yeah. Maybe I have to get into this thing? This is like a puzzle game. I don't like puzzles. Nope. Congratulations. I'm inside of you. That's weird, but guess that's what I'm doing now. Oh shit! Double! Quantum, bro. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Half-Life, actually. Well, I'll buy Half-Life and then I'll play it. I actually don't know if I need to buy it. I don't know. I don't have Half-Life yet. I'll have to figure that out. We'll do Half-Life tomorrow on the Dell Optiplex. It's gonna be so retro. It's gonna be early 2000s retro. It has a Core i5 with CPU i5 with 4 cores. Ah. Hey, what else am I gonna say? I'm inside of the thingies. Oh shit. Oh. Was squished? Bro, you can get crushed by that thing? God damn. I just got fucking melted alive. Try it again. Mage. Apprentice. I'm Noob Eternal. Tekity Amogus. Open the door. Doom Nukem Forever. So which one has the path out? Oh, exactly. I have no idea. Okay, next one. I guess we have to go to these sides? Probably. Clank. Oh, yes. Oh, this is it? Midas? Is that one SCP, the Golden Bowl or whatever? Oh, I'm fucked. Something... Yep, something behind me. Bro, I could just tell. The walls are opening, bro. I'm betting that's gonna crush me if I go in there again. My high levels of intelligence. Oh, I got the emerald key. Oh, shit. I almost ran in there. I don't think I'm supposed to. I think that would kill me. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, shit. What do I do, bro? No. Oh, I guess I'm fine. 21 HPs. Hewlett Packards. Give me my drugs, bro. I gotta heal up somehow. Oh, sorry. I'm getting Duke Nukem in my head again. Those are like Doom images, though. Where the drugs, bro? Bro, this level's been pretty hard. Ah! You can get them from those, too. Let's see, there was a place over here. Some weirdos. The lurkers, bro. Skyrim's pretty fun, I would say. But it's kind of just Doom but bloated. It's like this game but bloated. Keep blasting. Blast it. Oh, healing, bro. Do I need to press buttons elsewhere? Like those one buttons? So I downloaded Shitbuntu. It makes your life suck on a very old laptop. I don't know where the volume up button. So I packed CTL, set sync volume, plus 48. Very normal Linux user. Maybe I should try Shitbuntu on the Dell Optiplex. Bro, the Dell Optiplex would be perfect for this shit, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, fuck. Kill him. Get him, Jimmy. No, 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 no. Not today. Not me. Not me. No, 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 no. Just stand next to it. Ah, now I know that these are in play. Pseudo Pac-Man. No, I don't. Oh no! Stay right here. Nope. Can't hit me. I'm right next to you. Oh, go, go, go. To the chopper. Is it open now? Pseudo, why not open? Fucking bro. Dong. Oh. I don't know what that did. Maybe I didn't have to go back there. Mobuntu. I'm a wizard. What can I say? Bro, this game is definitely so speedrunnable. But that's only if you know what you're doing. Oh, I gotta line up my magic shots, bro. I'm gonna play every WAD by the end of, What is this? Oh, I jumped into them. Oh, shit. Don't kill me. I'm with the science team. What's wrong with Ubuntu? It sucks. But he's using Shitbuntu. Bro, Ubuntu is like the fucking arch user in the background, bro. It's obese. Silver key. Wowie. That's what that key is. The silver one. Darkness? I saw a bunch of shitty assholes in this cave. Oh shit! Not again! Gordon, we're going to get destroyed. Microslop of Linux. Yeah, exactly. Except red. Bro, I bet even REHL is better. RHEL is better. Dong! Whoa, this is really cool. Bro, that's insane. How the hell do they make this shit work? Dong! How many times do I have to dong it before it does something? 3 times, they say? Dong! Wait, do I just touch it? No, don't jump into it. It's a bad idea, It's a bad idea. No jumps. Not every distro has to be a DIY distro. You can do a minimal installation. With Ubuntu, a minimal installation includes every desktop environment. But been on Ubuntu-based distro since 2007 and find people who complain about it. Funny. Bro, if I'm going to go minimal on Ubuntu I'm just gonna use Debian. Debian is better. Debian's a better Ubuntu. Oh! Oh, shit! Kill him! Bro, this is not Doom though. This is not fast-paced, bro. Like, Doom is fast-paced. Where's my giant chainsaw, bro? That's what I'm wondering. Where's my giant chainsaw? Oh wait, I'm playing Hexen. Bro, this is where Notch got his inspiration though, isn't it? Quake and Hexen. Summon them! The summoning. Ow! Shit! Let them come. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to the place? Ubuntu minimal does not exist, especially not for newcomers. They have to search to find minimal ISO. Ubuntu gives bloat by default. Yeah. Bro, the only minimal Debian base is minimal Debian. Get out of here! Wowie. Whoa, the place is flipped. I don't remember this. What? Oh, shit. Amogus. There's demons in the sky. There be demons. Did I do something? Oh, I did a thing. Wowie. What do I do? Jump in this? What the fucking shit? Oh. God damn. It's a portal. Oh, Portal 5.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
No, I need Red Bull. Whoa! This is that Doom-like game. Donk. I guess I'm not supposed to jump in water. It looks like I'd probably drown. Knowing most games of the era, you touch water and you drown. It's like an average Arch user touching grass. You can't even find Kubuntu without searching 15 minutes. Well, I mean, I don't like Kubuntu either. I felt like Kubuntu was bad. Maybe I'll try Kubuntu again. Is Kubuntu good? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Takes two seconds. Meanwhile, Linux Mint ISO. Ah, needs special features. Don't. Give me my drums, bro. Give me these. Dum dum. Oh shit. Kubuntu is its own thing. Ah! Demons! Keep blasting. Wow. Bing, bing, bing. Like this. Halo 3 is coming next. Yeah, I think Halo 3 is what we need next, bro. Classics. Bro, talk about games with good music, though. This game has peak music. Gonna be honest. Blue mana. Oh, because I'm a shitty wizard, I've been using up all of my magic. My magic juices, bro. See that little X? That's my magic juices. I've been spraying them everywhere, bro. That sounds fucking weird. You make no sense, says a strawberry. Hey, let's stop fighting. We're all Arch users here, okay? JK, JK. Some people use Ubuntu, some use Arch. Doesn't really matter. What's this? Super mana? Frost hands? Ah, I unlocked hands. Am I now magic toucher? Give people touch? Magic touch, bro. Fish, you can use your mouse to move? What does that mean? You mean look around? I'm using my keyboard skills, bro. Where is the thingish? Whoa! Ah, okay, I guess we're going here. Get magic touch. Oh, get blasticated. Stop it. Pseudo, stop it. Get wrecked, bro. Get rectified. That's a statement and a half. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, but, oh, I can just throw them? Get thrown at. Oh, shit. How do I switch? Oh, just scroll. Doom, doom, doom. Kill. Kill task, that thing. Mouse movement is the thing in Doom. That's weird. I think I'm just gonna stick with my WASD. My WASD for now. I'll figure that out when I'm more advanced. Oh god. Do I jump or not? Uh-huh. This game does a really great job of not telling you what you're supposed to do, but letting you figure out what you're supposed to do. And I really appreciate that. That's something I think is appreciable with a game like this, where it's like new and you don't really know what you're doing, per se. Quartz flasks. 7. Oh. Oh shit. Kill him! Kill him, Jimmy! Blastication. Do something! Whoa. Oh, what the? Jabibus. We need some Jabibus in here. Oh god, I'm overrun. I'm cooked. I'm cookaroni. It's a good thing I have it on the easiest difficulty, because I would probably have died on a harder one. I grabbed a thingish. Oh, drugs. I love those. What the? I hear a lot of sound. Green flavor. It's green flavor. What does that mean? Special flavor? Sword. Whoa. Doom. Ugh. Oh, they just explodicate. Never mind. So if you get the toucher hands, bro, and you freeze them... Whoa. Bro, I've never seen this game before today, though, as well. That's why it's so crazy. I've only seen, like, Doom WADs. Oh, there's a new door. Oh, toucher hands. Send the toucher hands at him. That's the direct counter weapon to the fucking flying phoenix thing. Hell. Hella phoenix, bro. Oh, fuck. Son of a... Get fucking... shit on. Bro, this is the best game I've played today. Besides Minecraft. Where am I standing? Do I stand here? Get frozen. Get frozen. Shotgun maxing today. The closer you touch them, does it impact the touchability? Or does it make them less touchable? There's a portal. Do I go through the portal, or do I find the next place before I go through the portal? Touch portal. Yes. Doom. Oblivion. Doom, 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 doom. I don't even know the song wrote it, but it's Oblivion music. Kaboosh! Oh, centaurs from fucking Fallout 3. Those guys are not funny. I hate those guys. They need touching. Oh, I'm out of magic. I'm out of juice. Fuck. No, stop it, you. Stop it! I think it'd be better if I had a sword to slapticate those guys. Because there's some assholes, bro. I'm telling you. Nope. Oh, shit, there's one about. Oh, they're double ganging. Oh god. Bro, these are some people you don't touch. Shoot him in the things. Incoming? I'm confused. Are we about to get attacked? Hello from the sky? Oh? Where am I? I'm not in the Doom portal anymore. I'm in... Oh, I'm back to the center. Jump in. Kaboosh! They weren't expecting my ambush tactic. Convenient trick with a clever disguise. Lol. Oh, so you just gotta run up on them and then touch them. Returned from the portal. Oh, okay, there's a bit of delay. What are these? Doom. Oh, I see a fungus. Oh, you stop it. Get touched. You gotta get close and then do it. It's more effective that way. But we're supposed to do something up here. Ah. Found that. Alright, let's head down here and then do it. Next up is SCP Containment Breach, bro. That's what we should play next. I think everybody plays that game. Bro, I'd be freaking, bro. Whoa, stop it. The weekend of games. What can you do on Linux, bro? All kinds of shit. Lol. Get close and then do it. It's more effective that way. Stop it, you! Stop it! Need to do something to open the doors. Oh, okay. Oh, shit! I'm getting killed. Double killed. Oh, man, I have 1 health? How am I going to live with 1 health? I'm cooked. I'm cookeroni. Oh, okay, there's a... Open the door and then explodicate right now. Oh, shit! Go, go, go! Oh my god. This was a bad idea. I don't even know where I'm at sometimes. Pull the thing. Flingish. I think I'm back to that place. Oh, I can't do that to them? Lol. You just gotta catch him from the sky, I guess. Oh. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. Give him maximum freeze. Put him in the fucking freezer, bro. Freezer maxing. So how do I solve the rest of it? Oh, please just fucking get vaporized. Ah. So 1/3 of the puzzle was solved when I touched that thing. Maybe another third of the puzzle is finding a door to get out of here. Or going through this? Parkour master? Bro, I'm surprised there's vertical sections in Doom. Like, I don't understand how that works. Doom vertical mode. Vertex mode. Vertex Doom. Oh my god. Where are we going to go next? I guess in here. Won't open. Am I soft locked? Oh, you can press E to do stuff. Guess I'll sit here for a minute. Figure my life out. Okay, so because I went through there, kind of screwed shit up, I think. I think I might have soft-locked myself. What does this do? Oh, I thought that was this thing. Maybe I can E on that to do something? I don't even really know right now what I'm supposed to do. Oh, but my brain is fry. That's what my brain is today. Surely there's something I can do to get up there. E to get through. Q to get through. Oh. Jump squat on it. Shoot the ground. Touch it. Reloading. Oh, wait. Why is it going up? What does that do? Oh, wait, you can bounce this thing? Yeah, it bounces off of them for some reason. Or is it defaulting to, like... I shouldn't have messed with this leather. I am now caged. At least that solves one of my issues in the future. When I go to that cage, I'm assuming that's a cage I'm also going to get sent to. Now it's just time to figure out how to get out of this one. Looks used. Hold on. Maybe I can go back. Autosave. Here, let's go back to there. This one, and then go through here. Get him! Give him the cheese touch. No recovering from that. Troll him. Troll him, John. Prank him. That does his thing. Of which I have no idea what that thing is, but gonna guess I'm gonna guess I can touch that thing. And that thing too. Oh, get eradicated. Next. No, stop it. I said stop it. You're under arrest. What's that guy doing? Pseudo Pac-Man, SYU. Come on. Get frosted. Nerd. LMAOXDDD. Clowned on him. Okay, those are blocked right now. Oh! Oh, you just gotta get close. Need steel key. Okay. Oh, stop. Oh, you stop it. Bad demon. Bad demon. Bad demon. Alright, I'm in the red room. Ding, 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 ding. Quartz flask. Oh, got him! Huh. Alright. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. I have a door here. I cannot open. Can I? I can. That takes me to here. And then I can go up. Oh, okay. Let's see. Next. Next door, please. What the next? Next city? Steel key. Alright, so that leaves me with one other thing I gotta do. Means I gotta head back through here or down the stairs. Bogus, Bobby. Jimothy. Whoa, where are we going next? This one? Turn around. I am the speedrunner of all time. They call me slow runner. I speedran Arch, but I'm not fast enough. Into the pit. Oh, back to this show. Ah. Get neuralized. Titanite. Oh, right, so if you just jump in one of these, you're not supposed to. Because I did it early, I guess. Unless it just needs me to shoot it a bunch of times. I don't really know. Bro, when was hexing invented? This is the question of all time. The game files. The game files, yeah. I'm gonna append the to any time it says the files. Or, no, files. As in, the game files today. We're gonna make it sound like it's something more sinister by adding the to it. I mean, make it funny by just saying the. It's weird. I guess those open that door. So these open the door at the bottom. I think. No. Bro, get touched. Oh, you too. Stop it. Fool. Fooligan. Got him. Alright, so this is the downstairs section. This is the upstairs section. That's where, like, everything happened at before. It was in this room. Get crushed. Oh. See you later, buddy. Yep, not dealing with that guy. Maybe there's like a lever here. DIY WAD. Please disintegrate. I don't want to be pushing around this guy for so long. Alright, so that's 1/3 of the puzzle, apparently. Oh, stop it, you! Stop! Move the science team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Need a steel key for that one. There might be something on that side. I like this game, you just pull random things and figure out what they do. Jump in there. Alright, got him. Got him! Ooh. Bro, this guy's got a bit of frostbite. Alright, take me down there and see if anything's changed. The GPU acceleration is crazy, bro. I can tell there's ray tracing in this game. Vector math is going on. Will you stop it? Ugh. Maybe down the stairs. That's the next third of the puzzle. Get me up there faster. Oh, what's in... Is it? Will it open? Sudo, yes. Sudo, I know the password, yes. Sudo, if I know the password, open. Sudo, open sesame. Alright. It's not there, but we need to go down somewhere. Probably the stairs. And probably just go through these. Oh, those are locked. Maybe it's this one. I don't think I've been down this set of stairs before. No, I've been down this one. Seems a bit, like one you don't want to go down. Maybe I just gotta be fast. Maybe it's like time-based. Oh, fuck. Am I stuck again? I'm in the shithole. There's gotta be something. page up key? I don't think I got that one yet. Drop is home key. This is not great. End key. Open spacebar. Can I open this? Double click mouse button 2, joy button 2. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Ever. I thought I knew for a minute. Alright, it said spacebar or jump. These against you, by the way. That's cool. I use Arch and Void. My server, I use Void. What does that do? Yeah, hexing, bro. Got him. Gotta touch them all, bro. This a door? Pseudo yes. Maybe I gotta lower a platform down or something. Get fried. Get frosted. Creamed. Yep, now he's covered in a new substance. Oh shit. It's Jimmy. Open the door. Whoa! Gravity. Gravimetric pressure. Yeah, Void is super lightweight. It uses open RC, I think. Yeah, it uses something besides System D. I think I broke it this time. I went in the elevator and then went out of the elevator. And it no worko. Oh shit! That one's blocked. Mesh armor. 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. Okay, so that's where that happens at. I think the puzzle is in this place. This is the only place where we're actually moving forward. I want to try Chimera Linux. That looks pretty interesting. Or is it Chimera OS? I don't remember which one. It's one of those two. The one that's pink. Give me the pink one, bro. Oh, get in the elevator. Touched. The game files, bro. Let's see. Maybe there's ways to get around here. I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm waiting to compile, or waiting for Firefox to compile. Nice. That's like the most typical Gen2 user thing to say. Will this open? Will this open now? No opening. God, it's... What do those even do? Ah, maybe this is open now. Wait, this is the shithole. I remember this one. Wait, but that's where I went down and got the thing? I installed Ubuntu and Fedora in a VM to see the bloat for myself. Ubuntu 1, idle, RAM 977 versus 1800 megabytes. Installed packages 1494 versus... Bro, that's Ubuntu versus Fedora. Of course Fedora sucks. Try Ubuntu versus Arch. The package count is so much less on Arch. People should stop it with the repeating myths. It's not a myth, well actually, it's a myth if somebody else said it. But for me, I found it was true. I don't use Fedora. But when I was like, yeah, I would say Debian versus Ubuntu, Debian will win. Your PC uses less than 300 RAM for desktop? Yeah, I think my Fluxbox setup is that way too. Actually, my Black Arch setup was like that. On this one I use FVWM3, and it's kind of, I'm pretty sure it idles at like, I don't even know. I don't remember what it idles at. I haven't ever looked at that really. But I think one time I looked and it was like at 5 gigabytes. I don't remember what I was doing. Maybe I think I was running a web browser and doing some stuff, so that's not really idle. Oh, I just jumped on this guy. What a fool. Clown on him. Oh, you can hold space to climb? Wait, what? What the? Space. Ooh! Trolls. Good jibba troll. Arch is DIY, then you get Gen 2 is DIY Overlord. Bro, Gen 2 has never touched grass. Not gonna lie. Oh, but I'm sorry. Well, actually, no. Gen 2 has always touched grass because you're always compiling, so you have nothing better to do. Yeah, I did the same mistake again. Because I thought you could climb, but no. It appears... Oh. 1/3. On the 7 portals. How do I get out of the fucking hole? Jimmy, release me. Fucking release me from this goddamn hole, bro. Freeze them. What the? Go, stop it. Stuck in the hole. Okay, I think I'm done with this one. Yeah, I'm gonna quit for now. We can save that for, like, a future stream. Let's see what other WADs are available on the WAD market. Hold on, let me move this off the screen so you can get the full background experience. The real desktop experience is the one that we made along the way yesterday. Yeah, exactly. I literally go out and do random stuff because I'm waiting 9 years. Yeah. Let's see. What game is next on my list of games? Go back to the Doom WADs. Beyond Heretic Zip. Heretic. Final Doom. The Platonia Experiment. Got Doom 2 Hell on Earth, Doom Alpha, What about Duke Nukem WADs? This wallpaper is blessing my eyes. It's holy, isn't it? The Arch Linux wallpaper. Free and open source wallpaper. I use DB on my laptop for when I don't want to wait years. That's fair. Yeah, you just gotta wait for other people to wait years to do stuff. Doom. Bro, it took me a while to compile Doom. It took like 10 minutes, 20 minutes or some shit. I was like, god damn. Bro, my other system, that thing is fast at compiling. That is the compiler of all time. Maybe I should have compiled Doom on there and then SCP'd it over and waited for SCP to transfer it to here. Speaking of which, we should play SCP at some point. SCP, Containment Breach, and Half-Life. We have a long list, but that list can be continuing yesterday or tomorrow. Sorry, I got times backwards. Tried House WAD? Not yet. I don't know what this one is. What is this one? Doom V1.9, the original Doom. I want to see. Yeah, I just hope this is amazing. What's Z-Doom PK3? What the? What the? Taggity. Where's Thunar hiding? My XFCE Thunar. Wowie. That's some cool stuff. Downloads. Let's see. Hexen, Alpine, UZ Doom. Delete. Yes, please. Doom of 1.9. Extract that shit. Yeah, sure. Extract here. I said extract it, so just do it. We'll copy it out, and then... The Doom WAD. Hexen WAD and Doom WAD. Let's do it. Let's load a Hexen inside of my thingish. No, cancel that. Sudo cancel. Drop us to the holy screen. How long have I been using Linux for? Not long. Like 7 or 8 months. Something like that. I started using it back in January, and I started on Linux Mint. And since then, I've gotten to this point. I switched to Linux in 2007. My first try was 2004. Bro, as soon as I touched Linux Mint and realized you can put bars on the side, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get into this real big. I want Linux on my phone. I want Linux on everything. I tried putting Linux on my phone. Now it looks like this thing. This is my phone right here. Some stuff happened, but Samsung, big dumb. Samsung, super lame. Thank you for one UI 8, Samsung. It's your worst contribution to the world. Put that in quotation marks. And put it on a wall in a golden plaque somewhere. Let's go ahead and run the Heisenberg Arch. Oh, wait, it gives you a log of everything? Log of everything that happened. Oh! 1/3 of the puzzle has been solved. It, like, logs everything. Alright, let's run UZ Doom. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm getting ready for Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem forever. I had an OpenMoko in the past. Open source phone wasn't great. I think they're better nowadays. Like Pine Phone probably is pretty good. I don't know. I've heard good things about Libre Phone though. That's what I've heard for sure. Let's go ahead and game on Doom. Options. Rendering API? What if we, oh, there's multiplayer options? Bro, I can host a multiplayer game. Anyway. Game on. Duke Nukem forever. Oh? Oh, yes. That's Doomalicious. I'd software. Thank you, John Carmack. New game. Which episode? Deep in the Doot. That one. Oh yeah, this is Doom right here, bro. Oh wow. What's with all the dead space marines? Oh shit! Oh, what the hell? Got a shotgun. But you could put distros on the SD card and even solder on new hardware. Oh, that's cool. Which wasn't great and made the battery life was terrible. Oh, okay. What does this button do? Oh, finish hanger? That was easy. That's really easy game. Get him! I'm getting shot. Oh, I'm getting shot-icated by that guy. Wow. Need a red key to open the door. Flip the switch where you get armor? Oh, okay. I have no idea. I've never played Doom. First timer. Oh, I found the armor. Nice. Oh, wait, did I? I found something. Oh, I thought that was a room for a second. What am I, just a fucking dumbass thinking that's a room? It's obviously it's a computer. I've already been here, haven't I? Oh yeah, I love this music, bro. Oh, is this the Giga Shotgun? Super Shotgun? Let's call it Giga Shotgun today. The squat jump? Oh yeah. Can I grab it to keep it? Grab it to go? To go later. This is the coolest shit of all time. This is almost as good as Terry Davis's Temple OS. Hell, it might even have nothing on that. Hell, maybe Terry Davis made this game, and we just don't know it. Kaboosh! Get clowned on, nerd. Oh, my hand? I can do toucher stuff in this game, too? I don't think I want to step in that green sauce. Not gonna lie, boss. Get clowned on. I'm not great at shooter games, especially not ones that kind of have this much latency. I'm gonna be honest with you. This one has a lot of latency, it feels like, but I don't think there really is being great at something like this. Oh shit. Take me out of here. Oh shit! Get him! Oh, I was standing on his face. I'm picking up random stuff. Whoa, ghost. Demon time. Ugh. I like it on gore maximum. Who needs the internet to use Temple OS? Yeah. Bro, who needs to age verify to use Temple OS? Not Terry. He made a great OS. Definitely not a speedrunner, guys. I am no speedrunner for sure. 4 minutes, bro. 4 minutes feels fast, though. You wouldn't expect a game to be that fast. Like, I feel like you could play this game in like 30 minutes, but you wouldn't find any secrets or shit like that. Aren't there patches that add networking? Yeah, there's other distros of Temple OS. I don't remember what they're called, but they have names. I don't remember the names of them. There's multiple. Multiple distros for Temple OS. What the fuck? Face. Pseudo face man. Yes, why don't? Oh, don't touch him. He's got the fucking disease. Might need to check that one out. Oh shit. Good stuff. Take me up there. Take me down. Got crushed. Bro, in Doom you can't get crushed. Todd knew what he was doing. Todd and Mogus. Mogus! The Mogusites are getting shotgunned right now. How much ammo do I have? A lot? Oh. Then I'll use it. Ah, nice. Green barrel. What the hell? It's all dark and shit. Why? Where'd the light go? Where's the light at, brothers? It's in Todd's basement. Trying to get out. Bro, I like how it has a little log on the screen. You can see where it says what I picked up. Item names and shit. Oh, yes, item number. Wow, let's make everything really complicated. Oh. Let's go ahead and hop on this shit. Pseudo Pac-Man, yes I do. Touchdown. Anything change? That didn't change anything. Kaboosh. Portal 3. Portal 2 gaming. Oh, this is gonna become a retro gaming channel, guys. That's right. We're gonna be playing Portal 2 for the classics. We'll be playing all of the old Valve games in the future. It'll be called Fish Classic Channel. Games I've never played before, because I've never played Portal. Like, I played it like once when I was really little, but I didn't even know what I was doing. The Switch cam is beautiful. Thank you so much. We don't even have the servers turned on. I could give you the keyboard hand cam right now, I guess. Is this capturing my hand? Actually, I need to check that. Give me a second. Oh yeah, the hand cam. Wow. Amazing. Oh god. Oh, FVMW3. What are we doing? Transport me back to Doomland. Why no face cam? Face cam's lame. Everybody does face cam. Nobody does hand or switch cam or cluster cam. Like, you don't need to know who I am to know I'm gaming. You can see my hands and know that's the hands of this guy. I've seen those hands before. Seen them somewhere. Or something like that. What servers? Oh, the ones in my closet. I showed them off at the beginning of the stream. We have a bunch of little ARM boards set up in a cluster. Well, they were in a cluster at one point, but then I was like, yeah, fuck that. It's a bunch of stuff I don't need. Kubernetes K3S or whatever. Oh, they got stronger. I thought one blast was enough usually. Oh, I picked up a NVIDIA graphics card? I don't know what that yellow thing was, but it looked like a graphics card. Thank you, Jensen Huang. I'll buy your trading cards after you give me that RTX Blackwell 9000 bajillion. I need it for my data center, so I can install Arch on it. But yeah, this whole channel, the end game is to build a massive data center. I'm just distracted with this for right now. Tomorrow we're going to be working on Dell Optiplex. It'll be a good project to work on. It'll be like kind of retro. Picked up RTX 2. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. RTX 2, what is that? Like RTX 2 Electric Boogaloo. I feel like sometimes like the APIs they provide for the hardware just aren't good. Oh wow, I didn't see that before. How do I get up there? Oh shit. Maybe all the stuff I just did opened up a place earlier on in the game. Oh man, I gotta get some RTX 2 or RTX 2 XXXXX. Oh. I gotta get some old GPUs. That'd be really cool. Make an old PC build just by buying eBay parts. People are like, yeah, why would you even bother getting that shit? But like, really, I think a lot of times people are don't realize that for some things you don't need really fancy hardware. Like, you really don't need a lot of fancy hardware if you do a lot of the stuff I do. Like, yeah, I mean, compiling stuff can take a while, but like, most of what I do, it's not even that big of a program that I'm compiling. It's usually just something I wrote in like 5 minutes, and then most of what I do is programming too. Well, also Minecraft. The past was a lot of Minecraft, but now we're switching into new stuff. Toxin Refinery. That was a lame place to go. Okay, I got better scores on that one, I guess. Oh, you got the shotgun! Wowie! Whoa, shit! Fell off a cliff. Press that button. That a button right there that I just be pressing. With Gentoo, compiling is worth it, though, because all of your packages are compiled to best fit your system and CPU architecture. Oh, that is a good point, though. What do I need this for? Because, yeah, like, otherwise you're downloading some generic or, like, something like that, where it's not necessarily gonna best suit your needs. Well, like, if you really want the optimal outcome, then you would compile it yourself and have it set up so that way it's like compiled on your hardware with your local system in mind. Oh, the sewer. Oh my god. I think that was what I was supposed to do. Wow, got him. Oh shit! Install Debian with GNOME. It is more bloated package-wise. Bro, I'm talking about between server distributions. Plus, normally I wouldn't even go for a Debian desktop. I'm gonna be using it for a server. Debian server versus Ubuntu server. Debian server wins. I should just buy a Threadripper to compile faster on Gentoo. I want to get it... Eventually, someday, we'll do a dual Threadripper build. I want to do that. I also want to get, like, into, like, actual big server stuff. Where you got, like, multiple cores and things. It's just I gotta figure a lot of stuff out before then. And, like, yeah... a lot of stuff. Obviously, one of the ones I was looking at was like the Dell PowerEdge towers. They got like Dell PowerEdge T420 with 2 cores in there. That'd be pretty cool to have. Or 2 CPUs, I should say. Now, what CPUs you can put in there? That's a interesting question, but of course. Hexing you can climb, bro. Hexing gives you climbing. Oh, I love this song. Oh, but you should also, like, Xeon 6 has 256 cores or some shit like that. I forgot what the actual number was, but it has a shit ton of cores. Xeon 6 is the future. I want me one of them fancy Xeon 6s that the data centers got, but I'm not even sure how I would even use that. Am I using XFCE? No. I installed my desktop myself. Well, it's actually Window Manager, but I've set it up myself. I got PyCom for transparency and stuff like that. And then I installed FVWM3, which is the actual, like, what you would say is a desktop. The backgrounds are done with FEH, and I use FVWM3 to load the backgrounds. Like I use the, some kind of weird scripting thing in there to make those generate. Maybe if I run there, I can get across. Oh! Would you look at that? I'm a genius. Oh yeah. I should just go to a local data center to borrow some hardware. You mean like acquire it? Like make some tactical acquisitions? It's just a tactical acquisition. This one's I forgot what the song's called. Let's see, what are we doing, bro? Cookeroni? Oh? Hold on, let me check my phone real quick. I gotta figure out when I'm going to do stuff. Yes. The translations. I guess I have to run across this goopus. Smorgasbord. Let's go room by room. I want to find the super weapon. Wait for the AI bubble to pop. Cheap hardware. That's what you think. I don't know how that's gonna go out. Hopefully it's just like companies just start like failing and then boom, free hardware. But not if the things that are happening. I don't know. Lots of questions are brainiac questions. Questions not for me, but for somebody more knowledgeable in such things. Like, honestly, eBay is just like a portal to like 10... It's like hardware that's like old. It's just a portal to old hardware that's like... I'm like, bro, you can get all kinds of stuff on there. That's where it's at. Amazon, you can't get some of the cool shit you can get on eBay. That's why... And Amazon gives you like shitty products anyway. It's like world's shittiest products. AKA just a second-hand Temu product that charge more. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. My brain cells. Oh. Open door. Splingish. Stop it! You buffoon! Great vocabulary today. 10 out of 10. Is this a thingy? Can I go up? Pseudo up, yes. Bro, but if AI bubble pops and the Dell Power Edge price goes down, bro. Oh man, I am buying Dell Power Edges then. I've bought some cool stuff from eBay. Yeah, you can get all kinds of stuff, bro. Like I'm saying. Dell Power Edge. That's all I look at, bro. Well, not all I would look at, but I saw like you can get like Odroid C4s and shit. Or no, C1s. Or whatever it was, C2? It was like $14 for those. I don't know what condition they're in. But that's a great question for somebody else to find out. I bought BIOS chips and BIOS flashers from them. Sudo rm-rf/. Oh! Bro, this section's really interesting. I don't know why. Okay, I've gotten up the stairs. What's next? Sudo, what's next? This way? Oh, it's open. Open sesame. Works great, but the birdhouse lady ripped us off. Had it to manually glue it back together after one winter. Whoa. Prepare to get doomed on. Oh, that's Duke Nukem, though. That's one doomed space marine. Oh, shit. Sudo pacman-s free RAM. Wait, really? You can download free RAM on Pacman? I had no idea about this. I thought I had to go to downloadmoreram.com to get more RAM. eBay did nothing and sided with her? Ah. Oh, let's just run to the side. Touch. Touch the green juice, bro. You won't. Stop it. Oh? Quantum particle switching. I see. Good job, Mr. Freeman. What does this get me? I see things there? Puzzle time. Wait till he hears about -S free CPU course. No way. Free CPU course? What does it do? Sudo yay install, or sudo yum install. What's up there? Oh, now it wants to do it? Okay, so I guess that's if you do some weird shit and jump on them after they're going up. Open the door. Where the hell are we going next? Oh, this is different. I like when things are different. Easy Doom. Big Silicon ripping us off. Use this one simple trick. Yeah, it's called, acquisitions or something from datacenter. Ah, look at this new server rack. I found it at Mark Zuckerberg's. Damn, bro. Yeah, look at this new server I got from Mark Zuckerberg's house. The raid. Wow. Wowie. What's this way? Oh, dark place. Oh, Doom. Oh, I can't see. Doom. 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 Get me out of there, bro. Exit. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you put thermal paste on a CPU socket, it will run 100x faster. My friend told me about that one. He apparently did that, and he said it was a pain in the ass to get off. I was like, damn, that's pretty much common sense not to do that. And laptop batteries. Bro, Mark Zuckerberg is best charged in the microwave. What am I doing? That took me 25 minutes to play that level. Bro, the new Doom there's like another Doom remix, bro, and they made it better. Of this one. I don't know. Right now we're just going classic mode. Noise. Some kid was convinced on Twitch to do that? No way. What is this thing? The biggest. Gigantron. Oh, I picked up another GPU. Get lulled. This is the BFG I hear about all the time? Todd, is this BFG? Oh man, I forgot we're supposed to be on Todd Arch. Hold on, guys. I forgot we need to move to Todd Arch. It's slowly happening. This should be it. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, ding, ding. No way. Oh, let me just move us to the Todd Arch. Tarcho mode. Tony Arch. Oh god, FEH is having a stroke. This it? This is not Todd Arch. This is no Todd Arch Linux. Todd Arch Linux is not that. There we go. Whoa, that's Anime Arch. That's Arch Chain. What the? Okay. I still haven't generated the Linus Tech Tips background yet. So we can make fun of him. It's gonna be Pop OS. Make sure everything's set up nice and correct. Oh. Oh god. I don't have enough space for... Unless we made this more transparent so you can see the Todd Arch as it happens. God damn it. Bro, on the other side, I just look over. Bro, it's Todd Arch. Is this it? Oh, door? Uzi Doom. Oh, got my AMD Radeon. Oh, that's the Intel Arc right there. The red one's the AMD Radeon. C350. Oh, yeah. Time to choose. Take me up there, bro. Yellow key? We need a red key to explore the other side, red. This way. I don't know what I'm picking up, but they look like helmets. What does that do? Should probably stand there and find out. But I don't like that. It feels lame. Like you're not supposed to play like that. What? I don't like buying pre-built CPUs. I like to build them from scratch. Like, goddamn. What the hell is this quantum decombobulation I'm witnessing? Yeah, you grow your own silicon in-house? That's crazy, bro. I wish Microsoft learned to do that. Then they'd probably be cool. They'd be micro-hard. That'd be lame, bro. Got him! Where are we going next? This way? Get nuked. Oh yeah. Yeah. Get destroyed. Yeah, I also like to grow my RAM inside of my silicon farm. See, I'm actually Sky Enix and I'm growing RAM myself, but I'm only growing HBM memory because it's the only people who I care to give it to. It's the people who buy HBM memory. No, I'm joking. It's not your HBM memory, it's my HBM memory. God damn, that shit's lame, bro. Now I'm getting towards NVIDIA Arch. I think I need to jump into that hole. And then I need to do something. I got some RAM trees in my house. Bro, that's what NVIDIA has. But it's only for HBM memory. Secret is revealed. Good job, Mr. Freeman. Oh, wow. Where are we going next? Secrets? Oh, wow, I'm finding all the want secrets on this level. Ooh, a bomb. Gordon Bomberman. Insano mode. Activate. Where am I going next? I'm become Death, Destroyer of Demon. This looks like it's about right. Bro, where's their Dell power edges? What is this shitty weird shit on the wall? Oh, yeah, it's very technical. This is what the future's gonna look like. They need to get their cable management together. God damn. Technologia. No. Cable management. Please. My cables don't look like that. Actually, they do right now. But they won't in a little bit. I swear. Prepare for doom. With a rapid onset of doomatonia. Wowie! Ooh, weird things. Cave brain individual. Oh shit! This door looks new. Unused door. What do I have to touch next? Next computing. Whoa, we've already been here. What about this one? This one new? Where's the new doors at? This is new. That felt new. Pseudo Pac-Man new room. Bing. Get me back in there. Oh yeah. Sorry, this music gets me in the doom, bro. I'm deep in the doot right now. Not gonna lie. Pseudo Pac-Man -S delete depth. I'm saying, man. Pseudo Pac-Man -S NVIDIA GPU. I already have an NVIDIA GPU, but this is my laptop from like 2020, whenever. I don't remember. I looked at the BIOS one day and I was like, oh, I got this in 2022. And it's cooking? It's cookeroni? It is cookeroni. It's good. It's good cookeroni, not the bad kind. I'm like, damn, 16 cores on my Intel Gen 11 i9 CPU or whatever the fuck it was. I like Intel CPUs a lot. Oh, got him. See what's next. Sudo apt auto purge depth. That's like the Debian variant. Well, Debian has apt get as well. It's weird. I don't know the difference. I don't think there is one. Bro, I don't even know where to go next, I'm gonna be honest. You know, I tried hexing, it was too hard for me as well. Maybe I'm just dumb. This is new? No. This is new? No. I've been here like 30 times. How have I not found my way to the next place? Bro, all the old photos don't do Doom service. Apt get as old, apt as new. Oh, it combines more tools into one. That's good. This? Thingus? Tingatron? What's on this door? This door. Oh, what about this one? This the exit? Flingus. Come on. Door? Script. For scripts, apt get should be preferred. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's not getting updated, is it? It's like, more static. Oh, okay, so there should be another one of these on the other side. It's a symmetrical level. So one of those is the exit. Pseudo apt purge apt. Nah, it's like pseudo apt auto purge, right? Or one of them marks it for deletion. Warning, apt does not have a stable CLI interface. Uses caution in scripts. Good job, Mr. Freeman. Oh, wait, where are we going next? Oh, stop touching the green stuff. Fooligan. I think it's this way. Bro, Doom Guy makes some interesting noise when he touches that green stuff, I'm not gonna lie. This door? There must be something on that side. Ray tracing. In Doom? No way! It's this way. Oh, I see something up there. Bro, I think I either glitched the mission, because I think the end is there. I've been running around this shit for like an hour, bro. Doom slow run. I even got the secrets already. How do I open this door? Maybe if I just run in this direction. Use auto map? I have no idea how to use that. Oh, maybe this way. Oh, never mind. Head this way and then take one of these. Take the next right at the intersection. Oh. Can I jump through one of these to get to a new place where I can cheese? Cheese the game? Who be cheesing? Not me, bro. I am no cheese. This is new. I can't jump out of these, though. Okay, we're somewhere new now. Pink flesh, bro. Throw out this flesh. Use automat, sudo emerge, ask-q3 storage. Got it. Oh, 40 minutes, bro. Oh, that took me 15 minutes. That one mission was pretty lame-o. Alright, the last one. Computer station? I like computers. Why are computers evil? It's not the computers, it's the Doom demons that are evil. Oh, that was the gold GPU? That's like a bolt GPU, I guess. Wonder if Firefox is compiled now? Joke's on you, it's got 2 more weeks. No, it hit an error. It called an exception. That door is special. You find that door, it will never open. It is a dead end. Been here, done this. Got him! Ooh, what's this thingy? Rocket launcher. Wow. 500 cigarettes. It's with us, like, shoot them with the rocket launcher, bro. Quake. Oh. Quake Eternal, bro. The crossover. Bro, you just want to use this on everything. That's what this game's about. Hit everything with the rocket launcher. Or the touch hand. I've never touched anything in this game. Give me the shotgun again. That shit was pretty nice. Pretty good-alicious. If that's even a word. Still compiling? Told you so. Nope. Going. Next is SCP Containment Breach. That'll be next episode. Doom. AMD GPU? That's the red key, I think. That's the one that lets you explore the other side. Don't jump there, that's the green sauce. That will make you into a vegan. Wow. Oh. Get doomed on. Clown. Yeah, everywhere I go, I leave a little bit of doom. Todd Howard said that, probably. Never, no, he never did that. Blue key card. Blue key, explore the other side. Why is red key so special? The blue key can do it too. If I threaten my PC, it might go faster. Start making loud noises next to it. If you talk to it, it will go faster. I can confirm this works. I talk to my PC for 12 hours a day. Well, not really 12 hours a day. But, like, on the weekends for, like, probably 8 hours at most. I mean, I don't got anything going on the weekends, bro. I just continue to play games and, well, not really play games even. Just program, fool around, read stuff. The interwebs. Access. Transformer. I'm the Brainiac Prime. It took me 5 minutes to get that one done. Phobos Anomaly. This is what that was for. Boom. Vaporization activate. Pistol only challenge. Bro, the elevator's slow on this level. Make the music good again. This is not my kind of music, bro. Like, the elevator felt slow because of the music. Go, go, go. Portal. Portal. Oh, this is when I'm gonna need these. Those are some, like, Archo mode. Those are some Arch power users. Those are Gen 2 users. Those are GNU Herd users, bro. They're members of GNU Herd. Stop it! Get Shrek-ticated. That's a GNU Herd user. Can't let him do that, bro. Todd, why'd you make these guys so hard to beat? Oh shit. The whole level's destroying itself. Oh god. I beat the Ultra Pro Max demons, but now the level's gone. What do I do next? Do I just run across this thing? Red star, right? Star shape. Must be communist. Elevate me. Whoa, this is actually really cool graphics. Like, that's so fucking cool, bro. Look at that shit. The fucking mountains are, like, really high quality. I don't understand how you make this in the fucking year this was made. Oh my god. It's time to choose. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, once you beat the big badasses and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? You aren't. You where's your fat reward and take it home? What the hell is this? It's not supposed to end this way. Stinks like rotten meat, but looks like Los Deimos base. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. The only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play The Shores of Hell and its amazing sequel, Inferno. We beat Doom, guys. Well, we beat Doom Chapter 1. Damn, bro. No, I'm not reading that. Lame-o. Lame-o mode. Wow. Wow. Wait, to order Doom it's only $40? Call 1-800-ID Games for only $40. Plus shipping and handling. Bro, that's when video games were really expensive. It was when you had to pay $40 for them. Try the house. Sure thing. I think I'm a Doom expert. I think I'm ready for myhouse.wad. Do it! Do it, Jimothy. Quit the game. Sorry, this is the Todd Arch background, if you didn't already see it. No, oh shit. I'm transporting you guys to the Shadow Realm. Oh. That's not good. The Shadow Realm is in Archo Realm. Archo Linux Realm. Todd. NVIDIA. Try myhouse.wad. Or is it myhouse.wad? Or Slaughterhouse? What are you asking me to play? Myhouse.wad is something interesting, isn't it? Oh, hey, look, they gave me a screen here too. Phobos anomaly, game save, picked up bullets, picked up a box of shotgun shells. A hellish 3D game by ID Software. Anyway, where's my house.wad? Let's go get it. Uzi Doom, Brave. Let's see. iathumb.jpg. My house.wad. Sorry. I get that in my brain sometimes too. Surprised how easy it has become mapping out, or how easy mapping has become. I may have gotten a little carried away with these new UDMF features, such the map design, designed for GZ Doom from the text file. Doom 2 GZ Doom. What? Google Drive. Upgrade my drive. No. Try AI directly in your favorite apps. Use Gemini. Yes, it's typically $19, but we're gonna give you $4 for 3 months. Okay. Watch me use Brave Browser AI for free, bro. And get Quen235B. Bro, if I really wanted AI that bad. Where's it at? Help. Generate Linus Torvald fan fiction. Go to ask. Bro, all I need to do is go to here and I get my... Actually, hell no. You don't need to do any of that, actually. You can just go and, what is it, this one? Yeah, this one. Bro, if I want AI for free, generate Linus Torvald, fan fiction. Dismiss. See, look, it's real, but not even, bro. I'd use Brave. But anyway, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted because this gigantic advertisement they're shoving in my face for Google AI. Why would I use that? I could just use Brave AI. Literally, I've been using that shit for free, bro. And it uses Quen235B parameter, which is big, stands for big parameter, bigint, biggerant, sketchbook, screenshot, journals. Where's the WAD file? Reveal hidden contents? Whoa. I don't want to see that yet. Files. Sudo pacman syu. My house. What? Ah. It's a text file? .wad is a Google Documents? Sorry, I'm getting Duke Nukem in my head. Scanning for viruses. Bro, what you scanning, bro? Scanning my fucking files before I download? Implanting bugs. Yup. Implanting Google backdoor for Googletron to get into my systems. What's up? It even has a Wikipedia entry. It seems normal, but has a lot of secrets and fancy stuff. purpose serves as the core. Doom 3? What's Doom 3 like? Doom 3. Whoa. Bruh. That's in Doom 3. God damn. That's a shitty game right there. I can just look at it and go, that's the Todd Slop. You touch the game as some kind of lead director, and all of a sudden the fucking characters look like this goober? Goober nuts. Doom 3 is the alternate reality where all of the fucking TV shows based off of. Bro, is this Elon? Who is this? Who is this man? Oh, a legend. Doom Oshri pointing to Doom shotgun. Ha ha ha! Doom 3, bro. Oh, that's Doom 2? Well, is Doom 2 really that bro, the dude fucking what? Bro, that's a fucking Skeletor right there. Ain't no fucking way, bro. That's Doom 3 for you. Bro, that must be a fucking weird game. They're like, yeah, we gotta compete with whatchamacallit, the fucking... That looks pretty cool, but like, okay, and they made Doomslayer into a lame guy, bro. They copied the default Skyrim elf and put him in there as the Doom 3 main character. Bro, Doom 3 is evil, bro. It's lame-o. Who's this guy? Fucking... This is the Reddit moderator. Doom 3 Reddit moderator. What a legend. Bro, what a lame character. Nobody wants to play as this guy. Nobody wants to play as that guy. They want to play as this guy. Is that still Doom 3 though? Is this AI generated? Future... These are questions I now have to ask myself nowadays. They want to play as Doom Eternal. Let's see how Doom Eternal redoomed the series, bro. Doom Eternal. I hope it's not that guy, that crust cell of a fucking individual. Oh, wow, they still have the lame-o characters. Fucking lame. Revenant is lame, to be honest. Let's add a new character. Let's make it... Well, the lamer one was the fucking Skeletor. Fucking reminds me of Doot. Bro, the fucking Doot skeleton. Doot with the sickness. Doot skeleton. Oh, this one. Three notifications? Bro, what do you mean? Why are you sending me so much about thermal paste? Bro, quit spamming thermal paste, bro. Wow. See, that's what that fucking skeleton from Doom 3 reminded me of. Where's it at? Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but I need to focus on the Doom 3 Skeletor. I'm sure this will pull up the fucking image. What the fuck? Never mind. I don't know what that is, but that's not what I'm looking for. The fucking Skeletor is what I'm looking for. What is this guy even? Like, what the hell is Doom 3? Is this the Flood from Halo? That would actually be cool. Not whatever that thing is. Bro, that thing looks like the Flood, but not really. I guess this is why somebody said earlier, Doom 3 is the fucking Doom that was shitty or something. I don't know, it just looks shitty. Looks like you just spend hours going, yeah, this game sucks. Why did I ever buy this thing? Doom 64 Final Doom. No wonder I didn't hear about Doom until I heard about Doom Eternal when it came out. It's not like I played... It's not like I was, like, old enough to, be in the PC era back when there was cool PC games, really. Where is the fucking thingy? The thingish. The fucking skeleton. I saw it earlier. I swear to God. There's a fucking Doom skeleton and it's the fucking... This. Compared to that, I think we have our winner. The Doom skeleton is actually fucking... Dude. Dude is embodied by this fucking skeleton. LG monitor situation? Yeah, they have spyware in those. Get clowned on if you own one. Anyway, how's Doom Eternal looking? Doom Eternal, bro? The Doom Slayer is actually fucking huge, bro. That's how he should be. Wait, that's classic? Lame. Bro, I like the cool Doom. Yeah, that one. That's what brought back the series. Anyway, I downloaded My House WAD. Played Doom 3 on a Raspberry Pi. Is that cool? Wow, 6-hour stream, poggers. Another 84 hours to go. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play My House WAD today. Program Stunar. Downloads. Should have downloaded My House WAD. Okay, My House zip. Open with ARC and extracticate it. Send it. Send it into my house. Mine house. Alright, now this. Cut. Heisenberg. Mint 1889 packages. 823 RAM. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. I think Ubuntu sucks. I think Ubuntu will always suck. Even Ubuntu server versus Debian server. Hell, Ubuntu server versus Armbian server. Big difference. Armbian, bro. Maybe Armbian's what you need. You need to compare it against Armbian. Todd is judging us right now. We need to figure out where it's at. Share, game. What? Did you try Arch? You didn't even try Arch yet. Bro, Arch is a winner. Paste. myhouse.wad. Programs? Oh, yeah. Just go back to that side. Ugh. Take this to the other tab. We're traveling across dimensions right now. Pseudo Pac-Man, yes, why not? So many repeaters in the Linux community that just repeat what they hear elsewhere. What do you mean, repeat what I hear elsewhere? I literally found that out myself. Bro, I was like, yeah, there's too many packages in this compared to the ones, wait, what? Cannot open my house.wad. You sure I cannot open my house.wad? Play game. Oh! Oh my god. My house. My house. Nice. Coolioso. Is it just Doom? It opened my house. New game. Oh, it is just my house. like the graphics acceleration. Oh yeah. Doom. Clowntron Prime. Ultra Doom. Nice. Alright, what's next? This is my house.wad, really? I thought there was more to my house.wad. I didn't realize it was just Doom again. Red key, explore the other side. Oh, my fucking foot, bro. I think I pulled something. My cranium. My tochus. Red key. That will get us to the other side. What the fuck is the white door doing, bro? Red key. Explore the other side. Whoa. Ultra deep mode. Depot mode. Deepen. Todd Arch judging me as I can't find out if this is actually my house.wad. In the middle of my house. My house. In the middle of a street. Minecraft's. This is actually Minecraft, if you couldn't tell. What's this way? Pseudo yes. Oh wow, I just jumped over that shit. Arch 750s. Yeah, it's so much better. So much less bloat. Bro, you're just gonna say that, I mean, if you truly want a bloatless experience, then you do it yourself. You just write your own OS. Like, it's that easy. Bro, this is not, so far, Ubuntu wins in the non-DIY category. Have you tried Alpine? What about Alpine? Bro, surely you haven't tried Debian server versus Ubuntu server. As far as desktops go, technically, if you want to do it correctly with Ubuntu, or with Debian, just install the window manager yourself, and then you won't have as much bloat with your Debian installation. You could do the same thing with Ubuntu, probably. But, anyway. Oh shit! I'm doomed! I think I'm not playing the right game. I think that's Doom. Exterm. Where's PyCom? Ah, PyCom back. But Ubuntu comes with that with GNOME. Have to test others against that. Alright, let's try UZ Doom CD build // UZ Doom. So I wonder how you get into Duke Nukem then. Registered Doom? Beyond? Do. Play game. Hexen. I just loaded Hexen with my house WAD. Oops. Anyway, we'll play more WADs tomorrow. If I have time. I think that's all I have for today. So what do we do? Let's just wrap it up. We updated all of the server hardware to the newer versions and shit. And then we messed around with decompute for a little bit. And now we've messed with Doom, which means that in the future we could look at like making our own Doom maps and stuff with Slade, which I have an app image of. So I'd like to thank you all for watching. I'll see you all next time, and goodbye.